So bad, man. I'm a bad streamer. Out of all of those ones, Miferion, what and I guess the rest of chat as well, what would you guys like for me to prioritize in finishing out of all those games that is there? Little bit of scuff indeed. All right. Be right back. Let me know. I'll be back as soon as I can. Righty ho then, boyos. Ready? I'll be ready. Barely finished, but I know Baldur's Gate Act 1, dude. I like that game as well, but I think the reason why I stopped playing, even though I enjoyed it, was because viewership wasn't great. In all honesty, I liked it, but I don't think my viewership for that game was very good, so I kind of stopped. Could use a bunker strategy, stalemate the opponent until they surrender out of boredom. What, play GDF and just make a load of engineers and just bunker spam towards them for a laugh. See if we can put it off. Right, okay, let's put this on. We've got drinking stream, but we won't be live on TikTok or YouTube with that because I'll probably get in trouble. We'll just do it on Twitch as usual. Right. Hopefully all the audio is working fine. I guess we'll launch the game and find out. Oh, Tempest Rising's doing another update. Another one? There's another small... Okay, there's another hot fix today. They buffed the range of the Havoc by 100. 2,400 to 2,500. Okay, interesting. Random change, quick. Hey, Vicky, how you doing again? Right, we're live. Oh, and exciting news, guys. I've just been invited, and I've just got confirmation now that I'm invited to go to Warsaw in May for about 3 days. They're paying for my accommodation and travel to check out some new games by 11-Bit Studios, which is sick. Super excited about that, and there might even be some new Frostpunk stuff they're going to be showcasing there as well. So that is really cool. So that's pretty stoked about that. Pretty excited about that. So that's super cool. Never been to Poland before, so that'll be a first. Yeah, then I would have been to nearly every single European country, apart from Switzerland. Because I've been to Italy, I've been to Spain, I haven't been to Portugal actually. Been to obviously France and Germany, Holland, Denmark. I've been to Denmark. Yeah, I've been to Sweden. I don't think I've been to Norway yet though. There's a few. There's about maybe 3 or 4 countries I haven't been yet. I actually haven't been to Ireland yet either. Yeah, so I haven't been to Ireland, Switzerland, or Portugal, or Norway. I think they're the 4 ones I haven't been to. Trying to think what other countries I'm missing. Oh, I guess Lithuania, Latvia, those. I haven't been to those ones either. Have I been to Finland? I don't think I've been to Finland. Maybe I have. I can't remember. Where did I go? No, I might have been to Finland. I went to the part of G round. I think I went to Finland for something. I think I did. I guess Eastern European countries, I haven't been to many of them. I guess like Romania, like Czechoslovakia and things like that. Is Czechoslovakia still around, or did it split? Is it Czech and now Slovakia as 2 separate countries? I think it's split, right? I'm still thinking of World War II history. Czechoslovakia is no longer a country, right? It's Czech and Slovakia as separate countries, I think. Yeah, they split, yeah. Hello, Hans. I've been enjoying Tempest Rising as it's more easier. And it's more easier difficulties. So having time getting used to my CNC general groove. So recommendation, as is my commander back then, is Major Air Superiority. Well, Shin, the especially for like I guess both factions, the GDF and the Tempest Dynasty, has some really good aircraft units. I think the drone operator, it has been nerfed, but it's still, I think, probably a very good unit to go for the GDF. And for the Tempest Dynasty, you've got the Leveler, which is a very long range, kind of like artillery aircraft, which just completely decimates units on the ground as well, which is really cool. The strat I choose for you to play is to not to lose. He never loses. I do. I lose quite a lot, actually. Well, we haven't played much yet. Oh, it's going to take... I don't know why the game's taking a while to patch, so we might have to have a chat for a bit before we can get into this. All right, let's put some tunes back on. Let's go and find some... I guess let's go... Some... June. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Well, let's have a quick look to see who else is streaming against Tempest Rising right now. Right, who's live right there? So the top streamer right now is a person called Meaty Hook. I don't see Bike Rush on. Bike Rush is probably one of the better players in the game. Well, there's gonna be a lot of new people playing the multiplayer as well, so it shouldn't be too difficult, right? You know, getting that ladder fear again. You know, does anybody else get that ladder fear? Think about jumping onto PvP and you're like, oh, I'm gonna get scared. I'm gonna get scared. I don't know why. Bum 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 bum. Also, is anybody playing that new what's it called? 33 Expedition game, whatever it called. What's it called? Did I get the name of that right? A lot of people going on about how good that game is. It's got like a 92 Metacritic review, so might hopefully get a key for that and try that out. New Dune playtest. Oh yeah, I think I was going to do a sponsor. I was supposed to be doing a sponsor campaign for bloody Path of Exile 2, but I think that's fallen through. I'm really disappointed about that. Didn't have an update on that just yet. Bum 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 bum. Never got away from ladder fear. Afraid to do Co-3 laddering due to it. I know, right? Hey, press start, Joe. This game is Tempest Rising that we'll be playing very momentarily. We're just waiting for the game to patch. That's why I'm just on this scene at the moment, is patching. I shouldn't be taking too long, but yeah, well, just wait and be patient for a bit. Everyone's just tuning in. Welcome to the stream, guys. Hello. If you are enjoying the stream, please consider liking the content if you're watching on the TikTok. Hey, Donovan, Freaky Fred. So yeah, what strategy should we do first then? So I'm thinking you still want to do a bunker strategy, so we could try and do that. I'm kind of like just to see if we can win with that. Like, yeah, just play as GDF and just spam bunkers because I don't think the Tempest Dynasty can actually make bunkers anywhere, right? There's obviously ambient buildings you can get into, but you can't actually make bunkers. I also feel like GDF are probably stronger than the Tempest Dynasty due to the fact that they can get like refineries, and if they spam enough refineries, they can upgrade them, and that will generate them in like funds and stuff. Whereas the Tempest Dynasty haven't got that kind of feature, which is quite rough. Yeah, and GDF can just you could just queue up a load of buildings at once, whereas the Tempest Dynasty has to build one building at a time, which kind of slows them down a lot. So yeah, GDF macro is much easier for sure, 100%. Yeah. You can build multiple buildings per MC. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can queue up multiple buildings. I guess you could do the same thing with Tempest Dynasty and queue up multiple buildings in that way. But I really wish there was like an easy way of me just toggling through the buildings and stuff. I want to be able to set rally points without having to go back and look at the building as well. You know, that's something I'd like to see changed. nailed it, literally. Control group the building. Yeah, maybe I could do that actually. Maybe it might be easier to control group some buildings instead. That's what I should practice with actually today. Just try and get some builds down. Oh, this is taking ages, man. Why is the game taking so long to patch? I definitely installed this on my C drive, right? That would explain it. It's not on my C drive. It's not on my C drive. Okay. How do I keep... Yeah, can I move it while it's patching though? I don't even have enough space in my C drive right now. I've only got 49 gigabytes free. So I moved my Assassin's Creed game over to my C drive. That was like 100 gigs to move over. Let's have a look. Steam, settings, storage. I did move my Co3 over to my C drive as well. Don't install here. Hey, which was yes, I am on early. Well, this is the time I actually normally start streaming around 4 o'clock. That's when I normally get going. You normally end work at 4. Ah. Well, it's there we said done patching. I go properties, move, install files, move, install file over. Screw it, I'm going to move it right now. While it's patching, it's probably going to mess it up, but we'll do a quick move over to C drive. So what you're listening to right now, guys, is the original Command & Conquer soundtrack. Like a strategy like the STC2 turret strat for Terrans. I've not too much experience with StarCraft, so I don't know what that is. Literally bleeding the enemy prize count by hard camping all the resource nodes. That cries mean crystals. Isn't it mineral? It's minerals and gas, wasn't it, in StarCraft as resources? But that is not a bad idea. Yeah, like, if you starve your opponent of resources, they can't make an army, right? So that's what I just got to do. I just got to make sure. I think it's my priority right at the beginning of every match is to be maybe send an engineer out, grab the ore silos, get them under control, and then like try and harass my opponent's harvesters and things like that to stop them making get them an economy, because that's the way you win. Apart from obviously killing their construction yard as well. Probably want to put a turret maybe in my base as well, next to my construction yard, just in case they try and drop an engineer and cap it. Same with Foxhole. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you just starve them for supplies. They can't obviously spawn in. They can't use grenades and weaponry to fight back. Too many people just tunnel vision, right? I think that's what, even in like a game like Tempest Rising, I imagine people just try and fight straight at the enemy rather than try and harass them and do other things, That's the GDF. Well, then you just target refineries, right? You just got to try and maybe get into their base and take out the refineries. I guess that's where, like, if you get a command, the commander can drop a missile strike in the base, but if they've got enough um, anti-air, they'll kill the plane before it delivers its payload. I think the game is waiting for the game to patch fully before I switch over to Tempest Ride. This might take a while, guys. This might take another half an hour. Oh, damn it. I didn't think. Why is it taking so long? How big is the game's file anyway? So it's only 42 gigabytes, Tempest Rising, so I don't know why yeah, it's just taking such a long time to patch. Stop patching. Can I stop it patching? Pause it. Let's see if I can move it. Move installation folder. Move now. Yeah, it's got an update. It needs to do the update first. It has to complete the update before I can move it. So I do wonder if it'd be quicker to uninstall the game and then reinstall it on C drive. That actually might be good. My internet's pretty good now, so I might just want to do that, right? That's how kind of crazy it might be. Because it literally is going to take 20, 30 minutes, maybe 40 minutes for it to do it. Screw it. We're going to uninstall it and reinstall it on C drive quick. I've already played 52 hours of Tempest Rising as well. Imagine if buildings could be relocated, like moved as if they were vehicles, and just mass produce prefab builds to resource nodes. I mean, well, you can. Every construction yard can like unpack itself and move it, which is nice. Even the initial one, which is kind of cool. Right, here we go. Install C drive. Go. Let's see how quickly this is going to take. We're downloading at 19.4 megabytes, 23 megabytes a second, 34 megabytes, 46, 58, 66, 73 megabytes a second, 78 megabytes a second. Let's go. 89. Dude, yeah, the game's literally going to install quicker. We're almost at 100 megabytes a second on the download. I don't think I've ever seen my download be that big before. Hans is now one of the cool kids with old internet. I'm noticing my audio be a bit. Let me just turn the music off while this is happening because I think it's making the audio a bit funny because I'm downloading at high speed. Will the internet ever be faster than an SSD? We'll see the game starting streaming assets with 0 install required. Yeah, who knows, man? Yeah, who knows? Good point. So how fast is an SSD? Hey Blaze, how you doing? Welcome to the channel, dude. What's going on? We're just we would be playing Tempest Rising right now, but I didn't realize my game need patching. So and I did install my game on like an external SSD, and it's patching very slowly. So what I've just done was uninstall the game, and then I'm reinstalling it on my M.2 embedded SSD, and we're already like 27% done after like a minute of installing it. So it should be done in the next couple of minutes, and we should be ready to go. So I do apologize for the delay. We'll be getting into the gameplay in a minute. Sorry to keep everybody waiting. No sound detected. That can't be right. Device not connected. My microphone's working. Just saying. Maybe I. Hang on. Yeah, the audio sounds a bit staticky. Hey, Blaze, thanks for the follow, man. Cheers, bud. You tried any Tempest Rising yet, Blaze? Yeah, I just need to make sure going forward, every time I install a game that I know I'm gonna be playing regularly, I'll put it on my C drive. Not playing it yet. Looking forward to trying it. Yeah, well, if you grew up playing the old Command & Conquer games, you'll definitely love Tempest Rising. I've yet to find somebody that has played the original Command & Conquer games and not enjoyed Tempest Rising. I like it on Steam where you can move from one drive to another. Yeah, we just wanted to do that just to actually move one drive over, but the game wanted a patch. So yeah. So less than 1% of people have completed the GDF campaign on insane difficulty. Just have a look at the achievements here. Vaki got the achievement flatten 50 vehicles. These use of the SATA interface is similar to the traditional 2.5-inch SATA SSDs and offer speeds around. Oh right, okay, that's pretty damn quick. 3,000. Wow. Hmm. So what's this special thing on TikTok? Well, it's just like I've been recommended to do like a special stream just to do something different. I don't know why. I guess it's just to make a special kind of thing just to maybe attract more people to tune in, kind of thing. It's the same thing that they're trying to encourage me to use a lot of polls and stuff, and that's trying to all about viewer retention. I don't know if polls work though. Personally, do you guys like polls? Like even on Twitch, we don't really use polls that much, and even when we do use polls, no one freaking like literally 5 to 10% of people actually get involved on polls. So I personally don't think they work, regardless of what platform that they're used on. You don't see when polls start on TikTok. So if I set one up, people don't just see it. Have a poll to find out. It's a tiny little icon that no one notices. Yeah. Sadly, Code 3 whenever a game players trust, it's still. Yeah, I think the Code 3, the damage has already been done. Even though Code 3 is getting better and better, it's struggling to get out of mixed review rating, and that's just killing it. It's always going to be like, insignificant now. Hey, Luck Dinner, how you doing, dude? Hello, folks. How are you? What's going on, buddy? Almost done with 93% on updating our game, or rather reinstalling on our C drive. So, any second. By the way, why is it always the default drive on a computer the C drive and not an A drive? Things that make you go, hmm. I don't know if anybody got that reference. A was a floppy disk. Oh, is that it? So the A was a floppy disk originally. Then what was the B drive? All right, we're good to go. Oh no, my in-game audio is broken. Hang on. This is the CNC generals we never got. Just do it up. Right, is it working again? Why has it still got Tempest Rising here? Even though, okay, right, we're restarting. Just restarted my audio engine, guys, in my gaming PC to hopefully fix the audio issues. I might have to restart the TikTok live if this doesn't work. I do apologize if that happens. Oh, I think it's still messed up. Ugh. Dude, I hate my. Honest, I do apologize, guys. Let's see. Let's put it on line 2 here. No. Okay. All right, guys. The only way I'm going to be able to fix this issue, guys, is if I close TikTok down. That's the only way I'm able to fix this audio issue. So I do apologize, but I'm going to restart the TikTok the live stream in a minute. But thank you for tuning in. I have played Citizen Strike 4. Yeah, I really enjoyed that game. I'll be back right away. So sorry, guys. Be right back. Got to restart the stream. Oh, dude, I don't know why it doesn't like it. I don't know why. If I It's the computer just to keep the game. Oh, that's exactly what I'm doing. That's actually probably one of the worst things you can do, my man, because you've got to sync both computers' audio sources up, and it just makes for a world of pain. Every goddamn day I start my stream, for some inexplicable reason, one audio source will break and I have to fix it. And it is literally a daily struggle I have to go through. Oh my god. If it was all on one PC, I wouldn't maybe have to worry about it so much, because I think the in-game audio is working. Yeah. This is about combat. Repeat. Just notice that the loading screen, it changes between the GDF loading screen and a Tempest Rising loading screen, which is quite cool. Right, I should be able to get the TikTok live going again now. Just do it up. Right, let's do it then. What should we play as, guys? Let's just do some. We'll do some ranked in a bit, but let's just maybe just practice quick play and see how we get on. GDF or Tempest Dynasty to start with. I kind of prefer. I think Tempest Dynasty, but I think GDF is stronger right now. But I like the porcupines a lot. I'm not a fan of the intel system that GDF has. Alright, we're back again. Alright, let's do it then, shall we? What was the massive... I know the drone operator thing just got nerfed. What else got nerfed? Alright, let's just queue as Tempest Dynasty. I wonder if it'll give me a random colour as well. It would just be red versus blue constantly. We'll see, this is the first time actually searching for a random match. In for a match. Oh, here we go. Our first ever 1v1 PvP match. Let's go!
Constructing.
Oh, it gave me yellow color? Right. Good luck, have fun. Right, so we've got... anything useful down here? Is there any silos to grab?
Construction complete. Constructing.
So if I wanted to go for my buildings E, R... okay, so E, R, V. Let's try and practice with these hotkeys then.
Construction complete.
Any idea why I can't get distribution mode on straight away? Any idea why that's just not available?
Construction complete.
Still don't understand why that's not a thing.
Training. Constructing. Cancelled.
Will Hans win his first 1v1? Oh god, we'll see and find out.
Unit ready.
Unloading.
Unit ready.
Received and understood. Sure thing.
Low power. Constructing.
I think this is probably the best kind of like set because then you can, when you power this, you can power both them on.
Rifle loaded. Understood.
There's going to be another one over there. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to come down and grab this as quickly as possible.
Unit ready.
March.
Insufficient funds.
Insufficient funds.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building captured.
Affirmative.
Building captured. Insufficient funds. Insufficient funds. Building captured.
Oh, we're getting money from that now. That's good.
Training. Unit ready.
Target confirmed, General.
It's a big field over here we want to probably
Unit
grab.
ready. Training.
Of course, General. Order received. Launcher here. Received.
Unit ready. Building captured.
Gun ready.
Training. Low power.
To your stations.
Oh, so you can only do it when you've got the power, right. So we want to keep making that.
Training.
Got the engineer running over, yeah? He's running over to grab that money over there, nice.
Standing by for all. Moving out. Give me the word.
Building captured.
I'll get there. Shifting weapon.
Unit ready.
Eyes on the skies.
Training. Unit ready.
General. Missile trooper. Getting to position.
Unit ready. Constructing.
Okay, let's keep building units. Keep churning them out.
Training.
Dynasty Guard. Acknowledged.
Building captured. Unit is under attack.
Light it up. Infantry reporting. Move out. Rockets ready.
Unit ready. Constructing.
Standing by for orders. Launching. Let's go.
Unit ready.
Loud and clear. On the lookout. Yes, General.
Our base is under attack.
Awaiting orders. On my way.
Unit ready.
Give me the word.
Our base is under attack.
Launcher here. Blow it up.
Constructing.
F3. Radar jamming
Under
station.
attack.
Great Bastion.
Bring it down.
Unit ready.
Confirm, General. Rifle loaded.
Building captured.
Need a light?
I mean, I probably could just dive him, to be honest, very quickly here.
Training.
Starting to churn out some dosh here. Matchsticks are pretty good at, like, harassment units.
Hello? No problem.
Unit ready.
Turn it up.
Insufficient funds.
He wanted to grab that, and I said, nope!
Receiving your General. Location received. Hitting the road.
Unit ready. Cancelled.
Jack, report.
Is there any reason to grab these? Like, do these mission control? What do they do compared to like normal radar stations? Are they just like another radar station, or are they anything else?
Fire. Standing by for order. I have the flame.
Any idea, anyone?
Ready. Unit is under attack.
Give me the word. Where shall we put the flame? Ready and waiting. I'll get there. Received. Good day.
Unit ready. Building captured.
Where shall we put the flame? Just say the word. I have the flame.
Unit is under attack.
There's stay almost up. Give us the word.
Unit ready.
You want this?
Training. Researching. Unit lost.
Picking you up. Rocket standing by. Acknowledged.
Training.
Matchstick ready.
Alright, let's harass him with some matchsticks.
Taking
They get a van out yet?
General. Okay.
Unit ready.
She's been a good one, this old girl. Acknowledged.
Unit is under attack.
Like old times. Moving out. Need a light?
Unit ready.
Loud and clear. All systems green. Location confirmed.
Unit ready.
Aye, General. Laying down fire. Gunship standing. I can take a look.
Unit ready.
Ready to strike. Combat helo.
Unit ready.
Moving ahead. Adjusting spin. Gunship standing by.
Unit ready.
Okay.
Ready for battle. Taking position. Missile launcher.
Unit ready. Training.
Okay.
Like old times. Tracks rolling.
Alright, we want more. Did I
Unit
get a specialist beacon out yet? No. Can I get these yet? I need radar jamming stations. No, not okay. It's upgrading now. We are just.
ready. New construction options.
There we go. Levelers. Let's get them out now.
Good day, General. I have no rivals.
Okay, they're gonna try and stop me over here.
Go report. Next shell.
Base is under attack.
Of course.
Unit lost.
Standing by for launch. Heading there now. Location acquired.
Unit ready.
Engine running.
Our base is under attack.
Orders, General. We can help. Orders. Handles like a train. Yes, General. Need a light? What shall we burn to them? Where shall we put the fire? Ready to strike. Just say the word. Melt them.
Unit ready.
Airborne.
Training.
Equipment ready. Yes, General.
Training. Cancelled.
Dynasty Guard. Yes, General. Ready, General. She's being moved. Tracks are rolling. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Wartime ready. I understand.
Unit ready.
Yes.
Unit is under attack.
Yeah, tracks up. I have the payload.
Unit ready.
Where shall I put these? Shifting weapon. Received and understood.
Unit ready.
Siege weapon ready. Just as yes.
Unit ready. Training.
We have the sky. We will be there. We have
Unit ready.
a better position. Give me the word. She's been a good.
Unit ready.
Specialist Bureau, get you down.
Researching. 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 Training.
Should I keep doing? Yeah, I think I could definitely increase my.
The dynasties. Leveler airborne. Ready, General. Set in.
Unit ready.
Whatever you need. I can wear anything directly into a.
Unit ready. Insufficient.
Start harassing their economy there.
Ready. Target
Structure upgraded.
standing by.
Structure upgraded.
Did I lose my matchsticks?
Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Oh, this. Her name's. Yes, General. Standing.
Unit ready.
Her name is Pointy.
Rifle loaded. For the dynasty. Orders.
Unit ready.
Locating them. Loading gun. Acknowledged.
Oh, the defender upgrade. That's what I need to do.
Lost.
Forget about that.
Researching. Insufficient funds.
General. Ready for battle.
Unit lost.
Launcher here.
He's gonna be out of money soon.
Ready, General. No problem.
Training.
I have the
Insufficient funds.
in transit. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Crash it. Like old times. Receiving the urgent. Loud and clear.
funds. Unit lost.
Siege weapon ready. Receive the general. Where are loud and clean. On your command.
No construction options. Unit lost. Insufficient funds.
On the road. Equipment.
Structure upgraded.
Missile launcher. The dynasties. I have the payload.
Unit ready. Building captured.
Missile launcher. Shoot them. General. Where shall I...
Unit ready.
Standing by for
Unit lost. Training. Cancelled.
Give me the word.
Training. Insufficient funds.
Standing by, General. Taking position.
I mean, I probably could finish this guy off quite quickly. I don't know why I'm giving him a chance to breathe.
Over. Siege weapon ready. I have the payload.
Insufficient funds.
Ready, General. Understood. Leveler.
Unit ready.
Airborne. Focus smart. Open fire. Airborne. Standing by for launch.
Insufficient funds.
We have the sky. A better position.
Construction complete.
What shall we burn today? Out of the way.
Research unit is under attack. Insufficient funds.
Good day, General.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
I have the flames. Where shall we put the fire?
Unit ready. Constructing.
We will be there. Ready and waiting. All right. Standing by for launch.
Okay, that should be getting reps.
Construction options.
Where shall I put these?
Unit lost.
All right. Location received. We can help. Yes, General.
Kill him there.
Standing by, General. The dynasty's hammer. Just
I think I could do with some anti-aircraft units. What's this? Insufficient air pads? Okay, what's this here, isn't it? F8s.
Constructing.
Right, and then by this here.
Construction complete.
The dynasty's fine. All systems.
Unit is under attack.
Hey, I am here. I have the payload. Location set. Forging our path. Rockets ready.
Training.
General. Into ash. The dynasty's hammer.
Unit ready. Training.
Time. Tools are ready. Of course. What are we doing today? Power on.
Unit ready.
Standing by. Forging our path. We will be there. Yes. We have the sky. I General. Leveler. Airborne. We will be there. Standing by. Matchstick ready. Yes.
Unit lost.
Just say the word. True power of the defense. Nothing can stand. Standing by for order.
Unit ready.
A better position. Aircraft reporting.
Oh, he gave up. Right, GG. Yeah, I just wanted. I think I probably should start making more. Like, my economy is only hampered by the amount of harvester things I've got in the field. I probably should get some more of them out and try and get them on all the nodes and stuff. Hey, Nooster, how you doing? This game is Tempest Rising. Can you make it so that you're always blue and enemy red? I don't know if you can, actually. I like how the porcupine rocket animation keeps missing. Yeah, that's a bit strange. I think the porcupine's quite strong in that regard. That whereas the leveler can miss. I've noticed the lever when it shoots and and it looks like it misses, it will miss. But the porcupine, if it fires, whatever rocket that gets sent out will connect with the target, even if it looks like it will miss it. So I think there's maybe a visual issue, or maybe the porcupine should be missing its targets if it's a very mobile unit. I think that's probably a thing that needs to be looked at, because the porcupine kind of rocket launcher type thing is very, very strong. But I think that's a good kind of setup, which I did then, which was like machine shop and then 2 power plants in between and then the barracks on the opposite side. And that way I can toggle both of them on to power both to get the production of both buildings going quicker. Just finished the Tempest Dynasty. Yeah, you did. You enjoy it? Nice. Yeah, Tempest Rising is the name of the game, yep. Just came out about a week ago on Steam. The neutral radar towers in the map provide radar vision and build area. So there's no point in building... Well, I still need to build my own radar station, right? Because I need to get the tech on it. So, get the access to other things. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. You can only play this game on PC, I believe, at the moment. Anything, I mean, I'll probably get into ranked in a bit, but I just want to get some builds down, be comfortable with my opening, so I know which works and what doesn't work. I don't think we'll play on the Steam Deck. I mean, you probably could play against the AI and stuff, but I think just generally, you don't really want to be playing a strategy game with a control pad. Like an RTS, it doesn't work as well. It won't be as good as someone on PC. I mean, so many buttons you can press on the console, on the Steam Deck, or like a controller. Whereas the PC, you obviously got a keyboard with it. I don't even know if this game's available for Steam Deck. Probably isn't. I mean, it is an indie development studio. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about doctrines as well. Didn't go for any doctrines that game. I wonder what doctrines I should be going for, actually. Wait for players failed? Really? What? That's new. I thought they said they fixed matchmaking. Compared to code, this game is so fast. Yeah, it'll be a lot. I think this is going to be a lot more micro-intensive than something like Company Heroes. This game, you're constantly producing units. You're constantly trying to increase your production. It's kind of like StarCraft in that sense, where you want to get multiple barracks out or multiple kind of production buildings so that you can like remax it, almost instantly if you lose your entire army, kind of thing. That's what you'll notice like on the higher level games. You'll have people that'll have so many production buildings that they can instantly rebuy everything if they lose it to go again, and maybe a lower skilled player might not build as many kind of like production buildings and then have a much harder time trying to remax. And that's, for me, something that I'm not really used to, because I play Co, and you only really have one production building in that game, because you're not really mass producing a lot of units. It's all about keeping the squads that you build alive throughout the course of the game. So yeah, wondering what my strat should be. I'm thinking I kind of want to try maybe a construction yard rush. I could try with an engineer. Alright, get an engineer and a Havoc and run him over to the enemy base and jump in and win the game. I wonder how quickly I can win a match doing that. How quickly can you win a game? Let's try it next. Should we try it next game, guys? Well, I mean, you guys get to choose my build for today. I mean, you guys get to give me some strategy suggestions, so feel free to chip in and give me some ideas of what to do. But I kind of want to give that a go. Try and get an engineer and a havoc or something, and yeet it over to the enemy's construction yard and capture it and win the game straight away. How quick will they react to it? Oh wait, they can't transport troops out of the gate. In multiplayer, you need you need the Bastion upgrade. Shit. Okay. You can still maybe sneak an engineer straight to your enemy's HQ. As long, like, what I might do is I might distract them with a havoc on one side of their base and sneak in with the engineer on the other side, because they'll get the notification that you're being attacked over here, and their attention they'll look over there. And I think this game is very easy to miss certain things because the minimap is just really badly done at the moment. The minimap just shows blobs of blue and red, and I guess that kind of like light teal blue color for the harvest for the tempest itself. So I think it could probably easily be missed by an engineer. You could rush the chopper. Sure, why it's taking so long to get a game though. The game. Anyone else have this issue with multiplayer right now? I mean, how many people are playing right now? 6,000. Maybe not many people are playing just quick match. Maybe we should try ranked instead then. Is it standard to all? I haven't seen people do it yet. I mean, I haven't played enough to see if it's a general thing. But to be honest, I think if you just put one turret by your construction yard, that'll fend, like an anti-infantry turret, that should fend off any kind of like engineer rush to try and take it, to be fair. Failed to join lobby due to network error 13. What? Fast opener for Dynasty is to disable the logistics plan. On one, you get the power plant. That way you can use the power plant to pump out the harvesters. Disable the logistics plan? Don't you want to enable the logistics plan? Because that's what I do. I go straight away. Oh, here we go. We got a game. I go straight away into my construction yard. Right, so we do this. We're yellow again. Why do we keep getting these yellow? Right, it's a new, different map. Right, their base is going to be... Hang on. So if I'm here, their base is going to be like here. I haven't played this map yet. So where is there money nearby? Is there silos on this map? There's one in the center that I want to try and rush, I think. Is that the only one?
Construction complete. Constructing.
Yeah, so you go logistics plan.
Low power.
See that? Doing that early is kind of screwing me over.
Construction complete.
And then because it lowered. Now I'm getting the vehicle out. I can't enable the distribution mode because I think I need 30 spare power, right?
Constructing. Training.
So we want to try and... Where is it? We want to try and... Where was that power node I just saw? It's here. So there'll be one here and there'll probably be one down there as well.
Unit ready.
Is that you, HQ? Yes, General. Get the defenses ready.
Training.
Infantry reporting.
Just trying to see where I need to go here.
Of course, General.
Is that the only one on this map? Because I'm thinking... Oh, it's copied on the other side, right? Yeah, okay.
Training. Constructing.
Right, now I can do the plan, right? There we go.
Training.
Hello? I can take it.
Building captured.
Reading you.
Training. Building captured.
We're getting that for the extra money boost.
Training.
Gun ready. Order received.
Unit ready. Building captured. Unit ready. Building captured.
Whatever you need.
Should we just try and see if we can get in and take his base here?
Training. Constructing. Training.
General.
Our base is on. Building captured.
Yes, General.
Technician.
Building. Our base is under attack.
Ready and waiting. Moving out.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
I can set up here.
Infantry health's increased.
Cancelled.
Launcher here. Give me.
Unit ready.
Should we just try and yeet in here and see if we get it? Oh, there's one on top of a ridge here.
Under attack.
Ah, I didn't even notice that. That's good.
Equipment ready. Okay. You want
Ah, he's grabbed that. Okay.
Unit ready.
March.
check. Report. General.
Right, so we want
Ready.
that. We want another. We want the radar station. We want another one of them.
You. General. Yes, General. Get the defenses ready.
Affirmative. Roger.
Unit ready.
Confirm, General.
Training.
Awaiting orders.
And then.
Building captured.
Okay, so there's one up there as well now. That's good to know. Right, we're low power.
Constructing.
And then, yeah, we just want to keep churning out units, I guess, right? He's going to want to get something out. He's going to want to get me out of there, isn't he? So radar station should be ready now. Yeah, let's get that up and running.
Constructing.
There we go, lovely.
Yes.
Training.
Get salvage van.
Unit ready.
That's...
Oh, this. Her name is whatever you need.
Launcher here. Shifting weapon.
What's in the corner here? We've got machine shops. Not much else that's really worth going crazy about.
What shall we burn today? Where shall we put the fire?
Unit
I guess we'll grab another engineer and we'll grab this.
Placing
to
business.
get more economy.
ready. Constructing. Building captured. Constructing. Our base is under attack.
Is that you, HQ?
Training. Unit is under attack.
Getting to position.
Base is under attack.
Okay, so we're going to want more...
Training.
Just say the word.
Our base is under attack.
Okay, he's got lots of drone operators. What's the best thing for drone operators? Flamethrowers? Yeah, we should try and get some flamethrower infantry out.
Uncancelled.
Dynasty.
Our base is under attack.
Yes.
On my way.
Unit is under attack.
Received.
Orders. General.
Missile trooper.
On the left. Ready for like old times. Or territory.
Unit ready.
Standing by for orders.
Check.
Unit ready.
Give me the word.
Training.
Orders. General. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Where's he going to go now?
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Constructing. Constructing.
Engine running. Affirmative.
Going over here.
Location set.
It's got a lot of druids over here.
Hello? General.
Construction complete. Our base is on. Unit is under attack.
Ready for battle. Yeah, Tricks.
Unit ready.
Igniting. Eyes on the sky. Loud and
Let's see if we
clear.
can run him over from behind here.
Yes, General. Rockets setting right. Candles like a tree. On your command.
Unit ready.
Yes, General. Tricks.
Building captured.
Get run over, bro!
Mission received. Loud and clear.
Unit ready. Training.
Rockets ready.
Alright, Bastion upgrade, doctrines, efficiency.
Missile trooper.
Acknowledged. Receiving your General. Moving out.
General.
Unit ready.
Launcher here. Understood.
Loud and clear.
Training. Constructing. Unit ready.
Equip. Warning. Explosive set.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Keep it together.
Of course.
Tricks.
Unit ready.
Loud and clear. Taking position. Candles like a dream.
Unit ready.
I'll be there.
Taking position. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Or tank. Engaging target. Sir, stay position. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Fire. Steady. Waco.
Unit ready.
Picking you up. Acknowledged. Or tank.
Unit ready.
Give me the word. I'll get there.
We can handle it. Acknowledged. Receive.
Unit is under attack. Unit ready.
Sir, stay position. For me to place an order. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Setting up salvage.
Received.
Right, aerial. Let's get this upgraded. Let's get this upgraded. Let's get this upgraded. We've got lots of money. I should be spamming so many more units out right now.
Oh, this.
Training.
Deploying.
Training. Researching. 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 Constructing. Structure upgraded.
Engine running. Yes, General.
Construction complete. Unit is under attack.
Off and on again.
Rockets ready.
I'm moving.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Structure upgraded.
Okay, he's over there with some stuff.
Give us the word. Let's go. Much the
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Eyes on the skies. They're stable.
Unit ready.
She's spinning.
Training.
Tracks are rolling. Yeah, Drake. Yes, General. Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
Location set. I understand.
New construction. Unit lost.
Location acquired. No problem.
Constructing. Constructing.
Received and understood. Rocket standing by.
Oh, the Tempest actually damages you now? I
Hitting the roll.
didn't think they changed that.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
All systems green. Orders, General.
Unit ready. Constructing.
We can handle
Smart.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
gunship standing by.
Unit
Okay, cool.
ready.
Let's.
Training.
MCV on comms. Deploying.
Unit lost.
Ready for battle. Considering that. On sequence engaged. Loading cannon.
Unit ready.
By for orders. General.
Unit ready.
Complete target.
Vehicle reporting. Moving.
Unit ready.
Whatever you need. Acknowledged.
Receiving.
Unit ready.
Receiving your general.
Unit is under attack. Constructing.
Confirmed. Port tank ready. Candles like a dream. Location received.
Run that one over.
Constructing.
Candles like a dream. I have the payload. Location received. They shall be removed. Missile launcher.
Take him out, boys.
Construction unit is under attack. Constructing.
I have the payload. Prep for launch. Missiles priming.
Unit ready.
There we go. Nice. I definitely need to control group my freaking construction yards more, I think. That'd probably be better. Quick play faction wins too, to see how many units you got killed. You won. I think I got the initial extra money earlier on in the game, which was nice. But definitely GDF, like that guy, I think players need to use their support beacon more to drop their refineries forward on different locations and stuff. Keep practicing. I just need to get better with my control grouping, man. I just keep having to click everything manually and it's slowing me down, I think. I need to just have to get better with the control groups for sure. Happens always the damage once my red bar reaches the full. Oh, does it? Oh, I hadn't noticed that yet. Is the GDF campaign? Yeah, kind of. Until you get the drone operators out. The kind of. Oh, we got one match straight away that time. Nice, let's go.
Constructing.
We're blue this time. Let's go. Okay, we know that we're on the opposite side now. More like it. Ores are immune, are they? Right, okay. I wonder why that is.
Construction complete. Constructing.
So V, that's Y, and then F1. Here we go, right. I just want to try and get better with these control groups, man. Thing is, if I try and learn a new kind of RTS game in terms of all their control groups, it's going to make me play Company Heroes worse.
Construction complete.
Just know that's going to be the case.
Constructing. Construction complete. Training.
We met the key. Is this? Oh, it's different.
Ready.
Setting up refinement.
Low power. Constructing. Unit ready. Training. Cancelled. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building captured.
Taking position.
Unit ready.
Oh, this. Her name is... I like the way you think.
Unit ready. Training. Constructing.
Can this go lower than? It doesn't look like it's getting any lower than this health at the moment. It's staying at this kind of health, which is nice.
Unit is under attack. Building captured.
Okay, he's over there and there.
Our base is
Capturing
under
that.
attack. Insufficient funds. Insufficient funds.
Give me the word.
Our base is under attack.
Awaiting orders. Rockets ready. Dynasty gun.
Unit ready. Training. Our base is under attack. Building captured. Training. Our base is under attack.
Life. Unloading.
I'm playing quiet.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Yes? Of course.
Unit ready.
Launcher here.
Our base is under attack.
Confirmed, General. Getting to position.
Training. Cancelled. Cancelled. Our base is under attack.
Setting up refiner. Equipment ready. Received.
Is he in that one? He is, okay.
That UHQ. Confirmed, General.
Building captured. Our base is under attack.
Give me the word. I'll get there.
Training. Our base is under attack. Training. Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Technician.
Unit is under attack.
Ready and waiting. Blow it up.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building captured. Our base is under attack. Unit is under attack.
Standing by for orders. General. On my
New construction options. Building captured.
launcher here.
Training.
Gun ready.
Researching. Researching.
General.
Unit ready. Training.
Ready and waiting. Shifting weapon.
Unit ready.
Launching.
Okay, we got money going up.
Unit is under attack. Our base is under attack.
Target acknowledged.
Good day, General.
Interesting.
Upgraded.
Just say the word.
Is he doing what I think he's going to do? He's going to try and do like a rush on my base, isn't he?
Shifting weapon. Missile trooper. Light it up. Standing by for orders.
Unit.
Rockets ready.
Our unit is under attack.
Launch.
Building captured.
Get it together.
Launching.
Our base is under attack.
General.
Training. Constructing. Training.
Orders, General.
Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Ready and waiting. On my way.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Whatever you need. No.
Unit ready. Our base is under
He's
attack.
going to keep doing that and harassing, isn't he? Yeah.
Ready, General. Ready.
Unit ready.
Fire.
Didn't realise you could do that, put them in this kind of helicopter. That is quite nasty. What do I need?
Constructing.
General.
Researching.
Ready for battle. On the argument.
Unit ready.
What's the best way to counter this, I wonder?
Rockets ready. I understand.
Unit ready.
Launcher here.
Building captured. Constructing. Unit ready.
Aerial.
Doctrine researched. Cancelled.
Missile trooper. Getting to position.
And then another machine shop, doctrine.
Researching.
I want to try and push him now.
General.
Unit ready.
Light it up.
Insufficient funds.
Watching for movement. Tracking movement. On the alert. Candles alight. Yes, General.
Unit is under attack.
Orders. Yes, General. Where shall we put the fire?
Insufficient funds.
Siege weapon ready.
Base is under attack. Unit ready. Base is under attack. Insufficient funds.
Where shall I put these? Visors down. Target locked.
Unit ready.
Relocating payload. Ready, General.
Training. Insufficient funds.
In transit.
Insufficient funds.
Heading there now. Ready, General. Siege weapon ready. Missile launcher.
Unit ready.
Gun lighting rockets. Moving now.
Insufficient funds.
Ready. Max shell ready.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Unit ready.
This guy's causing me some issues here, this dude.
Funds. Our base is under attack.
Target acknowledged. Give me the wood.
Unit ready.
That's a really nasty strategy, that.
Attack.
Launching.
Insufficient funds.
Try that myself, actually. I'm struggling for economy right now, and he's chasing me around the whole place with this.
Down. Moving on.
Unit ready. Training. Our Tempest rig is under attack. Our base is under attack. Insufficient funds.
Need a better way to counter these drones, man. The drones things just... He repairs himself as well here? Okay, I think I've lost. Let's quit. Oh, I didn't mean to quit the match. I just want to quit the game. Okay, so that seems to be a really strong strategy, putting a helicopter and putting loads of drones in it. It's like an early game kind of like drone thing you can use to push around. Right, let's try to do something differently then. How do we counter that? Because I think rocket troopers are too slow to try and chase them down. I think I did make the aircraft building. I did need to hunt it down with some aircraft, I think. Havocs, well, no, they won't counter it because Havocs, they are probably not as fast as that flying vehicle, and also the drones counter Havocs. Drones don't really counter infantry, but I think I think my anti-aircraft aircraft outrange those drones, and I can kite and kill it. I think that's what I need to do, right? So we've got to try that, I think, because that seems to be a very strong strat. And that's weird. I had like the double silos as well in that game, like more than he. So I thought I had more resources than he did, but yeah, I guess it just didn't work. You can put out a riot van in a sky crane full of drone ops with. Well, don't you? I mean, just fill the sky crane with drone operators, right? Like, why even need the riot van? Just drone op, because why would you want the riot van? Because as soon as the aircraft gets killed, it will lose its what do we call it? Because the crane carries 10. 2 vans carry... Oh, so you can get 12 people in it. So a crane can carry 2 vans, or it can carry 10 people. Is that right? But I guess... What about the engineer? Because he repaired himself, so he must have had an engineer inside that vehicle. Thank you, Dagger, for the follow. Cheers, buddy. How you doing? Wait. So you can have 14 people maximum inside the Sky Crane. Yeah, I think that's like an oversight by the sounds of it, right? Like drone... Or if you don't put people inside the right van, how many people can you get in there? Engineers should not be able to repair while in combat. Well, that's quite strong, because what I've been doing in the GDF campaign was I just filled like a right van full of engineers to make it really tanky. I guess that the Tempest Dynasty could do the same with their salvage vans and have the salvage vans repairing everything. Drones shouldn't revive back if the operators are on outside. I don't know. I just think they just maybe need to nerf it a little bit or something, you know. It does seem like the drone gameplay is very, very strong at the moment. But yeah, I kind of want to see how I counter that with what do we call it? That does seem very, very strong, that gameplay, though. Just go around with that. They can't really do much about it. It is literally a budget drone thing. You haven't got to tech up to get it. You know, you could literally just have one of those helicopters do it. Hey, Mr. Sidic, great again, buddy. Havoc did get a range buff, but I don't know if it's still, like, are they good enough to counter that? I really don't know. I guess we need to do it in a custom setting. This is where I'd like the game to have, like, you make your own kind of cheat mod mode. Like I do in Code 3, right? You get a cheat mod, you get into a custom game versus the AI, you can spawn stuff in and you can test things out. You can't do it in this game. There's no modding yet. Havoc's one-shots drones, but when there's like 6-7 drones plus, it's like, yeah, I don't know if it's enough. Yeah, we can try it back if you want real quick. I just want to see, yeah, I want to see if it's worth doing. Well, like, because that seems to be a very strong strategy and overtuned, so we need to see if there's a way, like, as Tempest Dynasty, because I feel like what will happen is it won't be cost effective, right? I will maybe kill some of his drones off, but he will be killing my Havocs. My Havocs will die, and I'll be losing money because of that. And he, you know, if he decides that, you know, he doesn't want to fight anymore, he'll just back away over a ridge or something and my Havocs can't chase. It just seems like Havocs are not the way to go. Even if they do have better range, I just don't think it's the way to go. In a straight up fight, I don't think it's worth it. Alright, I'll make a custom lobby real quick. Custom, here we go. Alright, password will be Hans. See if we can test that out, because that seems really strong, that build. Especially since I had like the triple silo. He had one silo, or the extraction neutral territory, and I had 3 of them. So I should have had more money than he that game, yet he still seemed to, like, I mean, he killed one of my rigs. So I need to go Tempest Dynasty, Reds, and we'll just wait for Vaki to join in. What's that map? Was that Road to Ruin? Was that map? Okay. Okay, we good? Right. Let's try it out here. And just see, because that, yeah, because what you, drones you can just drop range make straight from the barracks. I'll practice with some of my control group, my hotkeys against some more here, so. Yeah, you can get spectators, yeah.
Constructing.
Yeah, because I had this one, like, I think I took this and this, so I thought I would have had more money. Like, again, you don't know, it doesn't tell you how much extra funds you get per minute with this. Is it really worth rushing? I mean, it will give you money, which is great, but, like, is it worth putting so much effort to try and grab them early game or not? So Y, F1, there we go. Half a harvester per minute? Okay.
Constructing.
I wonder if it's a good idea to maybe rush out.
Constructing.
Foreman reporting. Unloading.
Training cancelled. Low power.
Low power.
Unit ready.
Reading you. Sure thing. Just get me there.
Constructing. Unit ready.
General. Yes, General. Get the defenses ready.
Insufficient funds. Training.
It doesn't look like you can actually blow the buildings up regardless here, which is quite nice. They'll get to this low point and then they won't. I thought they would blow themselves up if you get too low, but so you can keep it like that, which is okay.
Yes, I can take it.
Building captured.
Infantry reporting. Affirmative.
Building captured.
Setting up refine. Get ready to move.
Ready.
As compared to CNC, pretty good.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Shifting weapon.
I didn't even get that one. Shit.
Training. Cancel. On hold. On hold.
On my way.
Building captured. Building captured.
Launcher here. Received.
Unit ready.
You want that one?
Come in, General. To your stations.
Constructing.
Logistics plan now.
Building captured. Training.
So yeah, my economy should be pretty solid right now. Thanks for the follows, guys.
Building captured.
So we'll try and get, I guess, these havocs. I think Vaki. Well, we're just testing something. If Vaki's going to be trying to get this like sky crane filled with drone operators, I'm going to see if like what's the most efficient way to counter it. Because I just lost to that kind of strategy in this last game, and I didn't really figure out what the best answer was for it. But I think it might be.
Constructing. Training. Researching.
Just the rally point in it. Yeah.
Unit ready. Training.
Awaiting orders. Give me the word. I'll get there. Moving out.
Building captured. Unit ready.
So these havocs cost 700, right?
On the alert. Of course.
New construction options. Training.
Oh, this. Hurry.
Getting to position.
Unit ready. On hold.
I got 5. How many have you got so far, Vaki?
Let's go.
This game is Tempest Rising, for those wondering. It recently came out.
Building captured.
Alright. And the doctrines. I keep forgetting. What are the doctrines? Missile turret. Missile turret. So this does buff up the havoc. Explosive areas of effect increase. So this is what I want to get. Ordnance hang on, let me not get that, and then we'll try and see how it is affected. How effective the havocs are against it without that, and then we'll probably grab that and see how that compares. Then audience gain 10% attack increased speed as well there.
Cancelled.
Engine Acknowledged.
Researching. 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 Researching.
Eyes on the skies.
Does it increase the speed in which they make them? I don't think it does it? Why is that not building this unit anymore?
On hold.
Is that bugged? Why is this unit here stop building? I'm not pop capped. Is it because the building is too low health? That's interesting. I'm not sure.
Construction options. New construction options.
I have the power. Now they're working again. Maybe it was because they're too low health and I need to
Unit ready.
repair. They need to be repaired to a certain level. Maybe that's it.
Construction complete.
Alright, now we can make Voltic tanks and Tempest Spheres.
Rockets standing by.
I'll get there. Moving out.
And here's the assault gunners, but these guys cost 700 as well. They cost the exact same as the Havocs, actually. So let's try. I mean, these are kind of later on in the game.
Watching for movement.
Alright. Just waiting for Bucky. Are you upgrading the factory because it paused production? Ah, that's why. Okay. That's probably it then. I thought maybe it was the health of the building. Maybe that's why it stopped.
Unit ready. Constructing.
Give us the word.
I'm getting the right vans. I'm about there. Okay, cool.
Constructing.
Yeah.
Technician. Relocating tech.
Researching.
There's also no hotkey for upgrading these ones as well, which is irritating.
Constructing.
Picking you up.
Training.
Tech. Report.
Sandwich bar ready. Setting up sandwich center.
New construction options. Constructing. Cancelled.
It's not used to pressing hotkeys. Dude, so bad.
Training. Cancelled.
So we want one basically rig for each kind of like node, and there's this one that'll end up disappearing, that one.
Unit ready.
But there's some in the corner you could gain, which is like these ones look really big. Like this is a tiny one, but the ones in the corner are large, so these are going to be more juicy to control. The ones in the corner, I think.
Unit ready.
All right.
Constructing.
So, and then the one I was thinking about was the dragonflies. So yeah, we'll get a couple of dragonflies, and we'll see how they compare as well. Oh, alright, here we go.
Acknowledged.
Can I chase him?
Firing cell lock.
Unit ready.
Got the Give us the word.
Yeah, but you see, like, I'm losing... He can keep at a really comfortable range, and I'm losing my Havocs here, and he's not lost anything. So I've already lost 2 Havocs in this fight. Right? Where are these guys? These guys are just coming out of nowhere now. Where is the vehicle?
Location set. Your command.
So Havocs just seem to be not a cost-effective way of dealing with it.
Standing by.
Maybe a temporary solution? I guess we can then buff up the ordnance manufacturing now. That will increase explosive radius.
Ready. I understand.
Watching for movement. Who wants some? Awaiting
I'll
orders.
get a couple more of them just to see. Alright, we'll just try Havocs for again for a second. I'll get 6 or something this time. But 6 is such an expensive... Like, I'm kind of curious about the cost ratio of my units to his units to see if it does make sense.
Industrial. Taking position.
Unit ready. Training. Doctrine researched. Training.
Charged and ready. In motion.
What if I put the assault gunners inside like this building here? They'd probably do quite well from inside a building, the assault gunners against the drones. We'll try that as well in a second, actually, see how they compare. Right, I've got 6 of these now. 6 buggies. My doctrine has been researched.
Unit ready. Researching.
Alright, ready to go. So these are like anti-aircraft and anti-vehicle, right?
Training.
On the lookout.
I mean, if I get the jump on him,
Lights them up.
Unit ready.
Hitting the road. Enemy spotted.
and then it just disappeared? What?
Yes, General.
Unit ready.
Hitting the road.
Why is it disappearing off my screen?
Let's go.
Unit ready.
It can cloak as well? How? Oh my god, that is so broken.
Let's go.
And he's got an engineer inside repairing it. Wow, okay. So even if it does get in trouble, it can just hide itself. Okay, what can my aircraft... Let's try these Dragonfly units. Can they spot it? What spots cloaked units as the TD? Is the machinist the only way to spot it? So I can safely, with these guys, outrange it. Can you cloak?
Unit ready.
I have to, so these guys have to go back and recharge at base.
General.
I'm your gun. Ready to fire.
What is it?
The machinist is the only way, and I need. I've not got a specialist bureau now.
Constructing. Unit ready.
At the very least, I mean, it is a way to fend it off. Like, these guys are a way to keep the drones at bay. And are they gaining veterancy here from killing these things? They are getting, yeah, every drone they kill, they're getting a bit of veterancy, but not much. Yeah, the Sky Crane does have a lot of HP as well.
The skies are ours.
Unit is under attack.
Alright, let's try and get more
Training.
assault gunners.
I am prepared.
The commando. And I moved those assault gunners. Lost them now. Oh, there's another little node of Tempest over there. That's good to know. Alright.
Training.
Ready, General.
Picking you up.
Let me just bring the Havocs back in again. Oh, yeah, I definitely feel like that doctrine, the splash one. Does that improve Rocketeers as well? Missile Trooper. Does it do with Missile Troopers?
Training.
Affirmative. Yes, General.
But you see, I've already lost 2 of them.
Enemy spotted.
And he can... I'm slightly... I guess if I kill them before they even, like, fly up...
Unit ready.
Engine ready.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Let's go.
Yeah, I just don't think the you need like a certain number of Havocs to be any kind of feasible here.
Let's go.
Otherwise, they're just... And they replenish the drones way too quickly.
Tracking movement.
Unit ready.
So I don't think Havocs are the answer. It's not cost effective and a practical way of doing it, even with all the upgrades that I've got on them. Yeah, I think it is pretty damn strong. And then to get these guys out, I think I can get the Dragonflies out as soon as this pops though. But Vaki, what I want you to do for me, mate, if you can hear me, is can you just try and
My gun.
I want you to fight against these Dragonflies, and then I want you to cloak to try and escape getting killed. That's what I want to think, because a good player will maybe get in there, get the drones to do much damage as possible, and if they lose all the drones, they'll cloak themselves and then pull back until the drones have recovered. And I want to see if there's a way for me to, like, fight you. Right, I've killed them all. Now cloak. Yeah. Now I can't chase. And if the only thing that I can do to chase that is get a machinist out. Wait, the specialist bureau. Have I built the specialist bureau yet?
Constructing.
That's kind of crazy. They just be like, oh shit, yeah, sorry, I'll just go invisible to get out of the to get out of jail free card. It seems a bit broken. I feel like there needs to be like, you need to be out of combat for like in Company Heroes, right? You need to be out of combat for a few seconds to be able to enable cloak kind of thing. Because that does seem very goddamn strong.
My general.
Right, I've got 6 Gatling boys now. Let's try these guys against let's just try those guys out real quick.
Constructing.
And then I'll just get this up here. Now I can get the machinist.
Charged and ready.
These guys have terrible vision.
Watching for movement. Acknowledged.
Like cost intel, but that's 20 intel's not much. You can I'm pretty sure GDF can passively generate intel on some buildings, right?
Constructing. Cancelled. Constructing. Construction complete. Constructing.
Well, so let's try a SAM site as well. Let's see. I think how many SAM sites do I need to build?
Construction complete.
Because in the late game, like when you're fully pop capped, you want to be using structures to defend with rather than units, because you want your units pushing and being aggressive. You want to use structures, start spamming structures around for defense. So I'm kind of curious how many SAM sites would I realistically need to be viable against this. Try SAM sites as well. Yeah, I think they got like an AoE buff or something, so we'll try them out real quick.
Constructing. Constructing.
Alright, Vaki, could you come to the sensor with the thing? I want to see how the Gatling gun boys go. These guys cost 700, so the same price as a Havoc, but obviously you have to get this. Alright, let's see how they do.
Ready. Yes, general.
I'm your gun. Yes.
Unit is under attack.
Charged and ready.
Construction complete.
I mean, they can stop any drones from coming back up, but again, like, I almost lost one guy, and he can just back away and engage again, so it's not really effective. And I guess when Vaki can once again cloak as soon as he gets low.
Unit is under attack.
And, like, you can cloak and keep attacking, right? Can the drone guys attack while cloak? Could you try that real quick?
Give me something.
I want to see if the drones will actually attack while cloak.
Of course.
And if the machinist is the only way to spot the cloaked units as Tempest Dynasty, that's terrible, because he's so slow. How am I going to chase a cloaked unit with this guy? There's got to be another unit that spots cloaked units, a vehicle of some kind, right? You get the upgrade, yeah.
My general.
Yeah, that's going to get nerfed, man. They're going to have to do something about that, because that's just too strong.
Give us the word. On the lookout. Let's go.
Yeah, look at that, yeah. So, like, he's cloaked. The thing is cloaked. He's moving forward here. What? So the drones are just, like, flying through the sky. Then if I activate his
Sensors active.
sensor, does that spot him?
A task. Awaiting orders.
I see you.
I see. Over there.
Assault gun. I mean, they can do Tempest Island, increase attack speed by 50%, but drains health. But I guess I could use a field infirmary to counteract that.
I see.
You like my gun? Give me something big to shoot. Yes.
Of course.
Yeah, this is just not viable, man. Like, how am I supposed to chase down? Yeah, these guys are just not the answer to it. Maybe defensively with an infirmary. Especially if they were maybe inside a structure, actually, they could probably be alright, but... you got to be thinking about pop cap as well. These guys cost quite a lot of pop.
Ready for repairs.
I guess I'm getting veterancy.
I'm your gun.
What are we doing today?
They're 2 population. How much population cap is a missile, a drone operator? They just 1. Yeah, I mean...
I'm ready. On patrol.
Drone op is just 1. Yeah, so having to use the assault gunners is, yeah, it's just not cost effective and they're not good at chasing. Well, I can have these guys active with an infirmary and they'll be out there, be 50% extra damage output on them, which is good. I'm just thinking what else is viable here.
Cancelled.
Any other ideas? So we've got the dragonflies that counter it. This guy will spot it. I mean, I guess you can get the sensor array, which will spot. Yeah, Vaki, come over with the drones over to this side. Actually, I want to see how good the SAM site over to this side of my base real quick with that unit, and I want to see if a single SAM site is enough to deal with that. Because that drone, that sky cooler is fully packed with drone operators, right? Maybe 1 engineer or 2 engineers. Where's he get?
Unit ready.
Because bear in mind, all these drone guys are probably veteran now as well. They're probably all... I'm clicking on them. I'm actually not seeing any veterancy on them, but they should be vet because they've... Because even if the drone dies, it doesn't matter. The veterancy carries forward as long as the drone operator lives, which is very strong. I actually got the salvage center here, which also shoot the aircraft as well. But I mean, you generally want to have this kind of setup, I guess, because you've got the salvage van to rep, and then you can build more turrets off of this area as well. They don't get vet if the operator's in the van. That can't be right because my drones were getting vet. Maybe they changed it for campaign versus difficulty. Oh. Are you coming over? Right, here he is. Right. Wow. Okay. SAM site. You got a buff, did it? Let's try that again. Why? Also, I can't tell the SAM site to shoot what I want it to shoot. Hang on, let me just build another one here.
Constructing.
I don't think I can manually tell my SAM site to shoot. SAM site is 800.
Constructing.
Right, here we go. So SAM site 1. Right, we've got 2 SAM sites. There we go, right.
Construction complete.
And a sensor array. Okay, come in now, Vaki.
Constructing.
With a thing. Let's just see how 2 SAM sites are, how they do.
Construction complete.
Yeah, can I manually tell them to target things? Even if I kill all of the drones, what Vaki's going to do is just going to back up now. And then, or no, he'll just keep fighting here, right? He doesn't even need to. If I just tell the SAM site to shoot the vehicle, the actual aircraft. Yeah, like with engineers inside, he just repairs through the damage, so it's just not enough. What if I could, will this attack aircraft, I wonder? It's only to target ground troops. Detect stealth, attacks vehicles. Yeah, we'll try this. Let's see if that actually works.
Constructing.
How about the missile turret? That's 1,000. That's 200 costs more than the SAM site. Yeah, this does nothing to shoot air.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to use Dragonfly. Dragonfly signal destruct pulse signal, which reveals stealth you. Oh, it does! Okay, sorry. The Dragonfly can spot you. Oh, there we go. Right, so... Pulse signal, which reveals stealth units in the area and reduces the attacker movement speed of enemy vehicles. Ah, okay, right. Let me... Right, I'm gonna try and kill you now. Try and cloak. Alright, let's see. Well, that's the pulse. It does that kind of ability. Okay. So it is the dragonfly. The dragonfly should be the proper account. I just need to target the actual unit there properly there. They do repair and like go again fairly quickly. And I guess I really want a couple of these to counter this. And now, yeah, the dragonflies again have got veterancy 3 now.
Base is under attack.
There you go, spotted you. Why are you not shooting? Oh, I can't. Can I not shoot while doing the pulse? There we go. Oh, look, the riot drones died. Blow up a hammerhead or sky crane carrier filled up with units. That was an achievement unlocked then. There we go. So that's what you're supposed to do. Okay, so sky, and they're not that. I mean, they're 800, so that actually works against it, right? So now I know that dragonflies can counter it somewhat effectively, and they can spot if they do signal disruption to spot the cloaked unit. All right, we've got the counter then. So yeah, Havocs aren't a counter, dragonflies are. They're also much faster, and they can disengage and get away in time. So we just need. So if that person does that kind of strategy again, that's what we got to do. So what? This is what 3,200 worth of units here. Did lose one though. Oh, no, I mean, I lost one dragonfly there because of that initial kind of cloak. Because the drones were cloaked before they attacked, so they kind of did a big fire on one of my dudes and killed them off. But I think the Sky Crane cost plus what 5 or 6 drone operators to lose a single dragonfly is worth it. I'm pretty sure it's a good trade. Because the drone, I'm pretty sure the drone operators are like what 300 each. So it's like 1,500 at least, and the Sky Crane, I'm not sure how much the Sky Crane is off my top of my head, but that's probably 1,000 or something at least. What's the cost, Vaki?
These guys are ours.
Alright, and then the matchsticks.
Training. All cancelled. Constructing.
What am I looking for next? Okay, I'll build these as an F8.
Constructing. Construction complete.
So if I press 2 on my keyboard, I want to be able to cycle through like 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2 only is my control groups, right? So if I wanted to manually cycle through these, is it tab? No. So does anybody know how to cycle through the different types of build, you know, for your MCVs, your construction yards, your defenses and stuff, without having to click on it? Pretty press the building hotkey. Tap E multiple times. Oh, there we go. Okay. R, E, T, R, yeah. T. Well, no, I need another barracks, actually. If I build another, let me try that with another barracks, actually. I go vehicle bays. Well, no, buildings just go... Oh, it'll probably be like R and then press R twice. Yes, it's the hotkey that represents the structure, right? So T, I tap T twice, right? Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Bob, for the follow. Cheers, buddy.
Unit is under attack.
Charged and ready.
Spy drones.
Our base is under attack.
Lifeblood of the dynasty. Relocating operation.
Now, I've...
As I can. Where's the job?
Over here and then there, right.
I can set up here.
Right, so if I come over here and grab this building. So if I want to access my infantry, T, and I press T and I click it twice, right? And if I want multiple construct thingies, I can click that, drag them. So let's say I'm away from my base, and I want to access my vehicle bay. I would press my first vehicle bay. I would press Y twice, or once, or just Y to cycle. So then, but I can't. I would like to press Y, then right click, and then add the rally point. You can't just do that unless I control group them. So I go control. Let's say we control 2 those yards, and I control 2 there, and I go Or I select one manually here. Why, yeah, you don't get the construction menu. Every time you press this, it should bring up the panel on the left-hand side, and it doesn't do that, which is really annoying. Even if, I mean, if you double-click it, it does teleport you back to the base, but you don't want you want to be focused on the action. Let's say the big fight's going on the center of the screen, right? You don't want to have to go back and then select your building over here to then set a rally point, right? Needs to be a way to be able to like set rally points away from your base. You haven't got to look at your structure to be able to do that. You can set. So if we go R, F8, R, F8, and then was it N? So I've now got both of those queued up.
Construction
And then
complete.
N, bang, N, bang. Nice. Okay. So N's just the quick one to press to get those going. And then I'd press U, and then let's get matchsticks.
Training.
Press it 4 times to get the matchsticks. Or I could do.
On hold.
Now let's try it again. So we go. Let's see what over here. So we go U, F1, F1, U, F1, F1, and that way both these buildings are producing 2 each, and they'll go for both pads. Just getting the habit of using these hotkeys and stuff. It's going to take me a while to learn because it's so different from Co and all the production. What do you think of this? I'm interested to have a good. Yeah, the single player is pretty good.
Attack.
Story could do with some work, and the writing could be a bit better. Let's tempest charge. What's he doing? Tempest. I'll switch the machine's Vartate gun, which destroys vehicles with Tempest overflow. Is he doing it?
Ready to strike. I'm ready. Changing vector.
And the matchsticks, they are. These guys got nerfed, I think, recently. They put Tempest Charge on, but they're not good. They're not as good as the Levelers. They're much cheaper than the Levelers. The Levelers are 3,200. So they're. It's triple the cost of these guys.
Hi, General. I can take a look. Matchstick ready. Location confirmed. Not getting stuck.
Got a bit better at the tapping the hotkeys, right? It'll come.
All systems green.
I mean, if this game gets more and more popular and it becomes like a, you know, an RTS that more people play.
Constructing.
So I'd go 1. I think the dragonfly's over. We're getting attacked over here, so I want to
Base is
quickly
under,
come over and cure F it.
is under attack.
Pull these guys back.
The skies are ours.
Building captured.
On patrol.
Did they all pop it? They all did pop that.
Construction complete.
Hang on. Oh, I guess Vaki probably exited the units out of the sky crane before he lost them. So if Vaki does that, right? But then, yeah, actually, that's what he would do to counter it, right? Because they only target air units. That'd be the perfect counter to it. You just unpack them, and then the dragonflies can't fight the ground units. But at least I could kill the sky crane. And obviously the drones respawn, I could focus them. But then, like, if the sky crane, then the units are going to be, I guess, be slow on the ground. But right vans are fairly quick. Because I lost. How much is a sky crane, Vaki? Because look, yeah, I can't target these.
Kicking thrusted. Who goes there? Enemy locked. I can't shake up.
Yeah, enough drones at once. Yeah, especially when they're cloaked. They're cloaked drones, man. It's 3K early game? Oh, wait, they're cheaper later on then? I mean, 3,000 is a lot. But even if I was able to take out the sky crane and then back away, it'd still be a win for me. But obviously, I want to kill, all those drone operators because they're a pain in the ass. What other upgrades can I do here? Let's say distribution mode, drop a mine, increase ammo. Okay, so I increase the ammo on my dragonflies so they can keep shooting for longer in the air. Anything else to buff them up? All vehicles, that'll buff those guys up. Here we go. All air units gain 30% health and gain 20% bonus sight and weapon range. Okay, there we go. So that's good then. So it'll be the right side tree I want to go down. Yeah, ordnance, and then minefields, and then the oversight. The extra 20% bonus and weapon range, that'd be good against the drones. So if I... Okay, let's go U, and then it's F2, U, F2... Oh, I didn't do that right, hang on.
Cancelled.
U?
Training.
There you go. I have to keep looking down at my hotkeys, though. That's not good.
Combat hero.
So let's go. Let's start teching that way down there. I can't queue up doctrine build orders. But do you get that in the time before you overrun with the crane drones?
Unit ready.
I think I can get, like, how, I mean, to be fair, it should take me the same amount of time it takes my opponent to get out an air factory, right? Like, I can get an air factory out probably the same time they can get an air factory out, because I think the tech path to it is, once you get the radar station out, you can then buy the air factory, and as soon as you've got the air factory out, you have access to both the matchstick and the dragonfly, I think.
Doctrine researched.
General, what do you need? Acknowledged.
Researching.
Burning air.
Because, yeah, you want to maybe take the right van. Vaki, what if you don't use the right van and you just use the operators inside the crane? Do the operators gain veterancy that way? You're just saying they're not gaining veterancy, the drone operators, when they're getting kills. Let me just make a load of stuff, some stuff you could kill, maybe. I'll put some tanks out.
Air superiority.
Try that real quick. And I guess what I can do is, if I'm playing defensively against this kind of plan, I can put a couple of these dragonflies in certain. I think 2 should be the perfect number to counter. Well, at least one. Though, if you get multiple, I think for every one of your sky cranes, I need 2 dragonflies. I think to fight it.
Unit ready. Training. Doctrine researched.
Alright, let me get the oversight bonus.
Unit is under attack.
Three? I mean, yeah, maybe 3. If I had the third one, then I can definitely have enough resources to then kill. Let's see, are they gaining veterancy here while inside that?
Unit ready.
Not seeing them gain veterancy.
Port tank ready. Acknowledged. Receiving your general.
Unit ready.
Ready for bat. We can handle it.
Training. Unit lost. Training. Unit ready.
I would have gained veterancy by now, right?
Unit ready.
This many boar tanks.
We can handle it.
Unit ready.
You are gaining veterancy? I'm selecting them, but I can't see any veterancy on them.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Ready for battle.
Oh, I'm selecting them now. I can see their veterancy.
Unit ready.
Drone operative, it might be able to stop the attacks. It's anti-vehicle too. We could try maybe the
Training.
disruptive anti-vehicle specialist. This guy is 1500, right? So he's the cost of at least 2 Almost 2 dragonflies.
Unit ready. Training.
How many of these guys can I have, I wonder? We'll just try 1 to start with, and I don't know if he'll be that good against. I mean, to be fair, operatives are fairly tanky against drones, so let's try. We'll just go with 1 at the moment. I don't know. I think, yeah, I'm only limited to 2 of them. I can't make any more than 2.
I'm here. I'm going. I'm going. Sure thing. Yep. Cool. Sending pulse. Will do.
So I've sent a pulse then, and that stops them shooting, but the operative can't shoot air.
BB for something? I'll get that.
Doesn't last for that long, but I guess it can temporarily delay them
Will do.
by reinforcements. But just that's it. That's not worth it really.
Charged and ready.
So maybe if I had gunners with him, yeah. But again, they're slow. You don't, both of the infantry are not the counter to it because they're just too slow. You need something fast and mobile to chase it down. So maybe him with some havocs might work, but. In case you didn't see, your generator's overpowering building speed up stops working once my buildings hit a certain health. Oh, do they? Right, yeah, I'm not... So I need to, like, stop them over-generating. Get them back up to yellow health so that they'll actually benefit from it. Right, okay.
Training.
Why can't I set a rally point? Why can't I set a rally point? No, okay, that's weird.
Yes.
A bit buggy. Alright.
Unit ready.
So, alright then, okay. Good to know. Anything else we want to test, guys, while we're here? I mean...
Unit ready.
I guess still maybe late game. Yeah, Vaki, actually make the late tier aircraft that you've got, the drone, the aircraft that produces drones. You got a drone assassin. Yeah, the drone assassins. How many drone assassins can you get? Yeah, I forgot about that. They are really strong now. How many drone assassins can you fit in there? Because they like one-shot everything.
Got the challenge bomb. Yeah, what? Deal with this.
What do you
Unit ready.
motion? Taking you.
I'm here.
Moving. Sensors active.
I'll get that. Hey, Bob.
What are we doing? In motion. Moving.
The gunners do have some nice range.
Unit ready.
Got the challenge bomb.
I wish the machines would be gaining shared veterancy from stuff that it reveals.
Are ready.
That'd be quite nice. Hey Joker, this game is Tempest Rising. We're just doing some testing at the moment.
Something. I'll be there. Loud
And then the Havocs.
hitting the room. Affirmative.
So we've activated Tempest Dynamos on this guy, but I think a 1 repair van is enough to keep offset that kind of like damage they're going to be receiving. There's no visual indication that Tempest Dynamos have been activated on this guy though, but it's clearly activated on these guys.
Confirmed.
You can hear it being activated on this.
You up. Location set.
Yeah, salvage fan. Yeah, more than one salvage thing is more than enough to keep that repped. Right, have you got the drone assassins ready to go?
Our base is under attack.
Okay, this, right. So there's... Right, let's try...
The skies are our. You got it. On patrol. Acknowledged. I'm ready.
Let's use 2 here. Is that the one? No. Where is it?
Changing vector. Kicking thrusters. Changing vector. Watching the skies.
Oh, dude, still though, like if I get caught off guard with that, I lose my dragonflies still. So it's still like a counter to this. Like if I see him uncloaked, maybe. But the thing is, if I want to get close to reveal him, I'm literally like sacrificing this unit. And the drone operator's cloak.
Training.
The DCUs. Drone control units, that's what they're called, sorry. Yeah, the drone control units. Yeah, so it seems like the matchstick is just, yeah. I think the matchstick just makes more sense now. People have just found a budget way to get a DCU, and it's still just as effective.
Yes, General.
Unit ready.
Especially, you're only going to see them when they get all the upgrades. They're going to be they'll have multiple ones hitting you in the side and things like that. You're going to be in trouble, big time. Hey, this guy's Cat. How you doing, dude? Yeah, I play a lot of company heroes. Was the Dragonfly just stealth? Murdered me. I only noticed it because my drone started making they only reveal, right? They don't. Hang on. Pulse the signal, which reveals stealth units in the area and reduces the attack and movement speed of enemy vehicles for 10 seconds. So, I mean, the only thing I can think of, right, to effectively fight this is just to maybe have one going as a suicide unit, right, to be like the bait, and then this one does the ability, right? And then the other ones are in the back. Yeah.
Training. On hold. On hold.
Having a hard time hitting that again.
Training.
Yeah, they have pretty good range, but they only work when you see the enemy, and you have to kind of get really close to be able to spot. Maybe they need a bigger detection radius or something, or a cloak.
Hello?
And they do run out of ammo, so I have to send them back. So if I use all my ammo on killing the drones and not the actual aircraft that's spawning them, I'm not going to be able to do anything, am I? It's not ideal. The cloak lasts permanently, right? It's not like a time cloak, and they only cloak for a certain amount of time. They can have it and keep it for as long as they want. So it just seems no reason why you'd ever want to lose the cloak. You'd always keep them cloaked. Is it timed? Sky crane. Oh, the sky crane. Oh, it is timed. Right. Okay.
Training.
That's interesting then. So how long does it last for, the cloaked? So if I see something go cloaked, I can count in my head how long it'll be in before they become revealed again. 20 seconds, right? Okay, so I can count roughly, get an idea if they cloak, and then I can then push them again. And then how long's the cooldown? Is it like as soon as it ends, can they recloak? Or not? Is it worth the price? Yes, 100%, guys.
Air superiority. You got it.
Whole minute cooldown. Okay, so there is a window of opportunity then to get in there.
Receiving.
Only 20 intel, and I guess it was originally 20, and then I think Vacuum seems to be able to reduce it down to 14.
Watching the skies. Dragonfly receiving. Ready. Burning. Engaging. Acknowledged. Kicking thrusters. Changing vector.
It's annoying that they...
Dragonfly receiving. General Ward. General Ward. Acknowledged. Kicking thruster. Burning air. Watching the skies.
I wish it would cost a little bit of money to make a new drone or something like that, so it's just not a free thing.
General, what do you need?
Hmm. Can the machinist reveal the cargo plane? That's a good question. That's good. Let's give that a go. Can the machinist?
Tell me.
Where is he? He's over, isn't he?
Ready for repairs.
How strong is my? Yeah, maybe actually what I might want to do, if the cargo, if the hammerhand, the hammerhand is much more expensive. It's 1,200 more credits. But if we make, yeah, let's give a go with this unit and see if this can be like a bit, maybe a bit tanky to be as like a bait, and then I can pull it out. So this takes the aggro of the drones, maybe.
Unit ready.
Oh, here it is. How much health is it? This has got 12,000 HP. And these dragonflies only got 520. So this guy's got more than double HP. Alright, I don't see, doesn't seem to have a radius in him.
Course on screen. Receiving. Help in the way. I copy. Receiving. Heading over. We're off. Heading over. Heading over. I copy. Up and away. This is it.
Tools are ready.
Kicking thruster. Kicking thruster. Watching the sky. On patrol. Air superiority. You got it. Dragonfly receiving. On patrol.
Alright. So, and then the hammerhand, you can only fit infantry. There's one kind of imbalance thing I think in this game is that the sky crane for the GDF can actually transport tanks and stuff and vehicles, whereas the hammerhand for the Tempest Dynasty can only transport infantry, which is pretty unfair, I think. I don't know why they've decided to do that. I've only got 8 slots as well inside the hammerhand, whereas I think the sky crane is even more as well.
She's been a good one, this old girl.
So what would I bring with my main force? So yeah, I would probably, I mean, dragonflies would be the perfect thing to keep them at, you know, if they try and push the dragonflies, I'll have other things like havocs, maybe some rocketeers as well in the mix to help try and kill anything. But yeah, dragonflies are definitely the perfect anti-air type unit, and very mobile, which is what you want. But they will run out of ammunition, so you want to maybe build a forward base with armored air pads so that their downtime is shortened so they can get back into the fight a lot quicker. Because right now my air pads at the base, right back at the base, they have to go out. But if I had some air pads maybe over here, let's say I set a new base up in this area, because you probably want to set one up over here because you've got the Tempest Field, you've got the Moneymaker over here, the Tempesting Processing Plant, you've got some natural defense structures you can get in. So this would be a really good forward position maybe to launch into your opponent's main base from. And then obviously you can easily go and harass maybe the right-hand side as well in this kind of field over here. Did I get the 50% more ammo? No, I didn't. So I need to go here, here, here. Have you not tried the drone assassins yet, Vaki? I was waiting for you to use the drone assassins. Oh, there you go.
Unit is under attack.
Have you got any more? Can you only make one set of drone assassins? Is there only, you're only limited to a single drone assassin and that's it? Okay, have more. Back one to specialist. Well, the TD can make 2 like snipers and stuff. So can't you make 2 drone assassins, or is it just specialized?
Doctor and researching.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna go down here then to this one. Is it? Well, Tempest Dynasty can have 4 operatives. Or 4 specialists. So I've got a commando, I've got the 2 sniper dudes, and I've got a machinist.
For repairs.
1 big star and 3 small stars. Yeah, you can have... Yeah, you can have a commander or a physicist.
Doctor and researched.
Yeah, I can't make the physicist because I've got 1. I got the commando. So yeah, I can have 3. I can have 3 of these guys. So if I'm actually curious, if I lost the 2 snipers on purpose, could I buy 2 more machinists? Or maybe go 3 line officers. I actually want to see. Let's lose this machinist on purpose real quick. And then I'm kind of curious. Can I put a line? You can't put line officers inside flying units, I think, which is a shame.
Specialist killed.
Rip. So yeah, I can get a line up the sub, but I can't put him in anything else. I can make as many assault gunners and demolition. I didn't think the drone assassin was a top tier dude, but so the drone assassin, Bucky, for you is you can only have one of them, right? You can't have. They're like the commander and physicist. You can't have any more than them. Okay, gotcha. But it is pretty good.
Unit ready.
Go ahead. At once. Take a new position. I'll be there. Quick march.
Wait, can he get inside this? No.
Into the fray.
Did I make that? Where's that big aircraft here? Can you get in there?
Stand in.
Can I make the Hammerhand Veteran C3?
Yes, I
No.
hear you. I have the stick.
No, I can't do that.
Pick up the pace. On your command.
There's nothing else I can. I mean, yeah. Okay.
Reporting for duty.
Okay, real question. I have 70 euros to spend or whatever I want. Oblivion Remastered, Tempest Rising, and Last of Us 2. Please help me pick one. Well, what do you prefer? Do you prefer strategy games? Do you prefer an RPG? Or do you prefer, I don't know, zombies? It's completely up to you. But if you love RTS games, you're looking for a really good new one to get into, I'd recommend Tempest Rising. But I would be biased in saying that.
Unit is under attack.
You like my gun?
Opportunity. I'm going. Cool. Sure thing. Interfering.
Right, let's call it quits then. So I think we've done an. Oh, I keep quitting the freaking game. It shouldn't say quick match. It should just say quit to main menu. Is anybody else doing that in this game? Whether you just quit to the frick, you quit out the game completely. I do it all the bloody time in this game. Oh my god. Yeah, but it should say just quit to main menu. Say it again. Jesus, the UI design. Yeah, I mean, I've told them. I've given them feedback. Oh no! Thank you much for the listening. Cheers, buddy. Much, man. Right then, let's do some more multiplayer and see how we go. What's the time? Can't be the only one that keeps doing that. Alright. Let's try again. See how we get on. So as soon as I noticed that, my immediate thought is get dragonflies out and start teching. You bought Tempest? Hey, welcome to the Tempest Rising community. We don't know if the game has legs in terms of like this multiplayer scene. We'll just have to wait and see. Give it a month after release and see how the player base keeps. The initial wave of people are going to be just here to play the campaign and maybe do a bit of skirmishing. A very small minority of the player base will stick to probably play multiplayer and stuff. But who knows? Maybe there might be a competitive scene. But right now, the developers haven't really set the game up to be multiplayer focused. They haven't got an observer mode. They haven't got like a replay system. So you know, there's not basically hardly any real way to do tournaments. I think there's some spectating, but you know, you want to be able to watch a replay back and things like that. All right. Here we go.
Constructing.
I'm just going to force myself, even if I'm going to lose, I'm going to force myself to do hotkeys. Even if it slows me down, I think it'll speed me up later on once I get the hang of it. Weird and annoying sounds.
Construction complete. Training.
Right, where have we got power nodes then? There's one there. It's gonna be hard to defend that one. Pyramid in the center.
Construction complete. Constructing. Training. Constructing.
Ah. Keep pressing the buttons. Game name, it's Tempest Rising, my man.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Tempest, to your stations.
Construction complete. Training. Constructing.
Only one node there. There's not many nodes on this map actually. This is quite a smaller map with less initial
Unit
kind of.
ready.
Oh, this. Her name is Pointy. Yes, General. Get the
Yes,
defense
General.
ready.
Training. Construction complete. Constructing.
Foreman reporting. I can set up here.
Unit is under attack.
Equipment ready.
Building captured. Our
Oh, he's
base
already
is
gone
under
over there.
attack.
Relocating tech. General. Okay. I like the way you think.
Unit ready.
Hello?
Training.
You want that one?
Training. Cancelled. Training.
Infantry reporting. Order received.
Unit is under attack.
Oh, this guy! I'd rush over here and try and capture it.
Unit ready. Constructing. Unit ready.
Reading you.
Building captured. Building captured. Our base is under attack.
Understood.
Cancelled. Our base is under attack. Constructing. Training.
Missile trooper.
What shall we burn today?
Our base is under attack.
Out of the way. Moving out.
Of course, General.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Training.
What do we want next? Bastion upgrade, yeah.
Researching. Our base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Rockets ready.
Our
Launching.
base is under attack.
Good day, General.
Building captured.
I'm just not sure what my game plan is. I'm just currently.
Researching.
Give me the word.
Unit ready.
Need a light? Who wants some?
Our base is under attack.
Changing vector.
Unit is under attack.
Checking.
New construction options.
Aircraft
Our
reporting.
base is under attack.
Ready and waiting.
Dragonfly. Kicking thrusters.
Got a full tank.
Unit ready.
Rifle loaded.
Training.
Like all time. Consider it done.
Doctrine researched.
You there, and then it's FA.
Constructing.
Combat hero. I'll take him out.
Under attack.
Unit is under attack.
You want this?
Moving out.
Turn it up.
Eyes on the skies.
Orders, General. We can handle. I'm ready. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Location is taking position. Directs.
Unit ready.
Dragonfly pursuing.
Loud and clear.
You got it.
On your command.
Training.
Changing vector.
Matchstick ready.
General. Received.
Ready to strike. Just say the word.
Unit lost. Training.
Standing by for orders. Getting to position.
Unit ready.
Gunship standing. Moving ahead. Need a light?
Building captured.
Up before we do anything with it. Right.
Ready, General.
Come on, James. Start second up.
Constructing.
This. Cancel that. Upgrade this. Upgrade this. And
On hold. Cancelled. On hold. Cancelled.
get that.
Jack, report. I'll get it up.
Base is under attack.
Good day, General.
Unit lost.
We can handle.
In transit.
Give it together.
Location acquired.
Orders.
Unit ready.
Relocating payload. Relocating payload.
New construction options. Training. Unit is under attack.
Oh,
Base is under
we're
attack.
not doing too well right now.
I have the payload. General, what do you... Lockdown.
Launcher here. Ready and waiting.
I'm placing field.
Unit ready.
Ready for battle. Steady.
Standing by for...
Okay, what do I need?
Training.
My funds aren't too hot right now.
Training. Researching.
This map's not got as many. Oh, there's salvage fields over there. Okay, right. I'm still new to the map, trying to figure out where shit is.
Training.
Aircraft reporting.
FA, it was N. Yeah, N.
Construction
FA, there we go, nice.
Rockets ready.
Placing field.
Our base is under attack.
He's over there now.
Where shall I put these? Set them loose!
Missile
Our
troop.
base is under attack.
Set them loose!
Standing by for
Unit is under attack.
Location set. Location acquired.
for the dynasty.
Where shall I put these? Prep for launch!
Training.
Where shall I put these? Received, General.
Unit ready.
Ready, General. General, what do you need?
I'll get there. Gun ready. Acknowledged.
Okay,
Training.
get some levelers.
Unit ready.
End, build shit, doesn't it yet?
Constructing.
Specialists. Multi cannon.
Combat helo. Adjusting spin.
Okay, come on. Yeah, levelers. What else do I want to get? You, over there, quick.
Get ready to move.
Then we want more salvage vans.
Training.
Give me the word.
It's over there, isn't it? Okay, right.
Missile launcher. Missile launcher.
Technician. Careful around here.
Got a full tank.
Alright, if I were him, I'd be coming up here to try and save my rig. He's probably got rigs everywhere, which I've completely forgotten about. To build, so I need more rigs quickly.
Uncancelled.
My money income is really bad right now.
Insufficient funds. Insufficient funds.
He's probably got rigs everywhere and I haven't.
All systems green. Target zone confirmed. Edging forward. Ground on para.
Ready, General.
Yes, General.
Lifeblood of the time.
Rockets ready.
It's over there,
Is
right.
under attack.
Standing by for launch.
Technician. I'll get it up and running.
Insufficient funds.
Launcher here. Shifting weapon. Confirmed, General. Target acknowledged.
Technician. Moving over.
I should show the rally pass better.
Come in, HQ.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, have you not gone down and grabbed this yet? God damn it.
Explosive set.
The dynasties.
Insufficient funds.
I can wear anything there.
Unit is under attack.
Dynasty Guard.
General.
Just say the word. Ready, General.
Building captured. Insufficient funds.
Where shall I put these? We have
Our
discussed.
base is under attack. Unit lost.
Better calculate. What shall we put into this? Moving now.
Received. Moving out.
Insufficient funds.
I have the payload. Moving now. Where's the job? Setting up refinement. Where is? Got a full tank. I can take a look. Good day, General.
Equipment ready.
Engaging.
There's so many units over here, holy shit.
Under attack.
Missile trooper.
Training.
Where shall we put the fire? The dynasties. In transit. Ready, General. Airborne. Ready, General.
Unit ready.
Location clear. Moving over. Siege weapon ready. Visors down.
Researching.
Missile launcher. Siege weapon ready.
Oh dear. My strategy isn't working here.
Training. Cancelled.
No.
Receiving. In transit.
Unit ready.
Yes.
Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Affirmative. Prep for launch. On my way. Location set. Relocating payload.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Ugh.
Unit ready. Building captured.
Where are they?
Order received.
Cancelled.
Yeah, dude, I suck at this game at the moment. I need to really up.
Unit ready.
Just say the word.
Training.
Trying to multitask and do a lot of things at once. It's just not going very well.
Airborne. Trajectories.
Check. Reporting.
Unit ready.
Warning. Exclusion zone.
Did I not make salvage vans yet?
Cancelled.
Yes, General.
It's over there now. Right.
Standing by. We have
Unit ready.
Give me the word.
I think it's probably a good idea to have a couple of infantry just scattered around the place as vision, you know? That'd probably be a good idea.
leveler. Airborne.
Problem, these levelers are just so goddamn slow. It's not ideal, is it?
Dynasty Industrial.
Infantry reporting. Confirm target.
Unit ready.
Dynasty Guard. Ready.
Unit ready.
Take him out.
A better position.
Gun ready.
Unit ready.
Rifle loaded.
Unit ready.
Alright, come on.
Training.
Tempest rig. Unloading. Foreman reporting. We're here.
Unit ready.
I'm ready. Burning air.
Alright.
Unit ready. Constructing. Training.
Matchstick ready.
Matchsticks are a lot faster and quicker.
Construction complete.
Lifeblood of the time. Yes, General. Get ready to move.
Deploying mine.
Deploying.
Constructing.
He's not. No units over here.
Laying down fire. Airborne. We will be there.
Of course, General.
Building captured.
Opening fire.
General.
Instructions. Everyone, hold on to some. Matchstick ready.
Okay, we need more matchsticks. We need more. We need more troops just in general. I think. Come on, start tuning tanks out. We need tanks.
Researching.
gun ready.
Reading you.
Oh wow.
Equipment ready.
One flamethrower dude just killed my whole infantry squad over there.
Unit ready. Training.
Standing by for orders. General,
Unit ready.
getting to position. Shifting weapon.
Structure upgraded. Training.
Combat hero. Sparking up.
Unit
Come on,
ready.
I need. What do I need here? Let's just make more towers, more barracks, more defense quick. I need to just try and hit his economy.
Aircraft report. Aye, General. Not a problem.
Unit ready.
All
What's
systems.
he got? He's got quite a lot of troops there. Okay.
Of course.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Moving out.
Hitching forward. I get it.
Construction
Oh, he's
complete.
built. Okay, he's got anti things there, right? Where's my levelers? Come here.
Standing by, General. We have the sky. Yes. Adjusting spin.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Constructing. Training.
Jack, report. Received and understood.
A better position. Where?
Unit ready.
Reporting for duty.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Having a hard time trying to be aggressive and like flank round when he's.
Location confirmed.
I want to try and push and grab his points and stuff, but he's everywhere.
Unit ready.
Launcher here.
Unit ready. Building captured.
Receive.
Building captured.
General, go ahead. Taking your position.
Moving over.
Yeah, Tricks.
Building captured.
Moving over. Standing by for one. Ready, General.
Unit ready.
I can take.
Training. Training.
Ready to strike. Gunship standing by. I get
Unit ready. Base is under attack. Building captured.
Acknowledged.
aircraft report. Hitching forward.
Training.
Doesn't seem to have anything to counter my
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Matchstick ready. Moving ahead.
Unit lost.
Handles like a dream. Missile launcher.
Unit ready.
Just say the word.
Training. Constructing.
She's been a good.
Rockets ready.
Unit ready. Constructing.
Ready for battle.
Move out.
We have the sky. Air superiority.
Construction complete.
War tank ready. Handle slick.
Got a full tank.
Unit ready.
Launching.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
Unit down.
Constructing.
levelers.
Receiving your general. The dynasty said, as you command. Just say the word.
Construction complete.
Give me the word.
Unit ready.
Orders, general.
Cancelled.
Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
She's been a good one. Steady.
I'm gonna try and harass his Tempest harvesting area if I can, quick.
Unit ready.
Airborne.
Unit is under attack.
Yes, general.
Researching. Unit ready.
raining down fire. She's been a good while. We have the sky.
Unit ready.
Weather position. Raining hell. Location confirmed.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Candles alight. As you command. Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
We have the sky. The dynasty's hand.
Confirmed, General.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Airborne.
Okay, what am I trying to do? Rigs.
I can set up here. Whatever you say. We're here.
Shit. We got funds.
Unit
Why are you rallied in the wrong spot?
training.
Missile trooper. Standing by for order.
A better position. Moving over. Yes. Vector calculate. Moving over. There is no. A better.
Unit ready.
Just say the word. Raining hellfire. There is no. There is no escape. Raining hellfire. Just say the word. We will be there.
Doctrine researched.
Focus orders. Moving over. Where?
Unit is under attack.
Standing by. As you command. We will be there. A better position. What do you say?
Hello? Yes, General.
Unit ready.
The dynasty's hammer. Receiving you. Loud and clear. Tracks are rolling. I'm moving. So much now. Location received.
Training. Unit ready. Constructing. Unit ready. Constructing. Constructing. Unit ready. Unit is under attack. Training.
Moving over. The dynasty's hammer. Trajectory set. Standing by, General.
No problem.
Construction complete.
The dynasty's hammer.
Unit
They're
ready.
gonna die, that's okay.
Gunship standing by.
Hurting their economy big time right now, which is what I want to do.
Training.
Ready to strike.
Unit ready. Training.
Missiles priming.
Unit is under attack.
Yes. Launching barrage.
Unit ready.
Ready for battle. Sir, stay for myself. Just say the word.
Unit ready.
Yes! Oh, dude, I'm playing so badly. God damn. Honestly, I keep reverting back to my clicking ways. I just don't get in the habit of just control grouping or stuff at all, man. I can see easily where there's so much room I can improve. That's only a 24-minute game. I felt like it went on for a lot longer. Yeah. I mean, I'm playing a lot of these new maps, so I don't know where all these resources are at the moment to rush to and go for. Seems like the matchsticks aren't really a good harassment tool. They don't seem to do a good job at killing. I feel like I need like 6 or 7 of them to be able to take out their rigs and stuff. Yeah, maybe I'll run out and play as GDF actually for a bit and just see if I feel like I prefer playing them. I have a feeling I might feel like they are probably stronger than Tempest Dynasty. But we'll give them a go and see how we feel. What do you guys think, chat? The levelers aren't... Yeah, they're quite they're not that tanky. They are very expensive as well. So they're like 3,200, but they do a lot of damage. And I think it's probably, if you think about, a Tempest rig is worth 2 grand. So if I kill, so I went into the base and I took out 2 of his Tempest rigs. That's 4 grand that he lost, and I lost two of my Tempest. It's not, you got to remember that it's not only the rigs that you do kill, which the cost of that is also the downtime in production, because he's have to rebuild, so he's not going to have any income. So there's a bit more than 4 grand that I'm actually putting in the damage in. Try to put an engine in a recon vehicle and rushing like the olden days. You can't really put an engineer in a Havoc right at the start. You won't let you do it. I think you might have more. I kind of want to try the drone strategy though from Global Defense Force inside these Skycrawlers, because that seems to be really strong. Engines capture structures too fast? I think it's okay. There's you can kill them before they cap it. Like, two standard troopers are enough to kill an engineer before they can get the cap off. As we saw in that last game, I tried to send an engineer to cap the top kind of silo spot, and it got killed before it was able to get the cap off. Well, no, it didn't. It did cap it. Oh, I did get the cap on. You're right. Actually, no. Tell a lie. I'm pretty sure I did cap it. Maybe you need, I need a flamethrower or something to burn them down, or just a turret. I think like a turret on a point will work well. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep practicing, keep playing. Keep it up. Hope you guys are enjoying the Tempest Rising tonight. Sorry I'm not maybe talking so much while I'm playing, because I'm so busy trying to focus and trying not to lose. It is pretty challenging, but we're giving it a go. All right, let's try some GDF stuff. This time around. They can cap turrets, yeah, but they won't be able to capture them, you know, if the turret's active. The turret will kill them. I think it's fine, right, you know? If an enemy player manages to, like, take the power off your opponent and then capture a turret and then use that turret on them, they should be rewarded for doing so, I think. Their own fault for losing power on the turret or whatever. You guys think it's silly? Really? I think it's fine. Looks alright. Game is Tempest Rising, Rudy. And hey, James, thanks for the follow. Welcome on TikTok. Cheers. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. We're going to be trying the opposite faction now, the GDF in some multiplayer, just to see. I'm not sure which one I prefer at the moment. I'm liking the levelers a lot, but I'm pretty sure I can do the same kind of damage with the levelers, with, like, the drone ships and stuff. Right, here we go.
Constructing.
Didn't say Battle Control Online. Disappointed.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I'm liking the I can just queue up builds with the GDF. The GDF is like that. I wish I could still set a rally point though.
Construction complete.
I do feel like I probably should get my barracks out first before my first refinery, just because I need to get the engineers already hit. Yeah, I think I need to do barracks first before refinery. I think it's just the The general strategy used to do an old Red Alert as well, just so you can get lots of flooding troops onto the field straight away.
Construction complete. Training.
I don't know, man. The drones, I think, are better than the levelers because
Unit ready.
the drones can shoot everything, whereas the leveler can only shoot ground targets. Like, the drones can actively kill ground targets and also kill the levelers themselves.
Commander, affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Drone up reporting. Roger that.
Unit ready.
So how soon can I get aircraft out? I need a vehicle bay first. And then this needs intel. Oh, yeah, I need. So how do I generate intel as this faction? Rapid deployment. Let's get that.
Building captured.
Ready and waiting. Up we go.
Unit ready.
Got it.
Rifle ready. Tools ready.
Building captured. Training.
I think I need to get these guys out.
Constructing. Unit ready.
Give me the word. Keep an eye out.
Training. Insufficient funds.
A skin.
Doctrine researched. Researching.
Come in.
Insufficient funds.
Take him on.
Acknowledged. Ready, sir.
Construction complete.
Scouting. On the road.
Oh, I forget there's one right next to your base, isn't there?
On the...
Building captured.
Sir.
Insufficient funds.
Commander. Sir. You got it.
Intel, yeah. I think the jeeps will do it, but
Sentinel, yes.
Building captured.
alright, then you need the Skycaller crane, and then
Awaiting orders.
Style.
Insufficient funds.
Receiving you, Commander.
alright, I think what we'll do is we want to do a drop pod over here, the support beacon. So we've got some, yeah, we've got the harvesters upgraded. The comms rig now generates build radius.
Where do you need me?
I could get a comms rig out and research that. Where's the drone upgrade?
Standing by. I've got him. Yes, Command.
Unit ready.
Carrier reporting.
No problem.
Building captured.
On alert.
Reporting. Sir, yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Operator.
Transport Supremo.
Unit is under attack. Building captured.
Give me the word. Roger.
Unit ready.
Watch your step, everyone. Yes, Command.
Spy drones. How's our funds right now? Why can't I get this? Again, intel. How do I generate intel without using the buggies, chat? Something I just never can... Like, I feel like there needs to be an easier way to generate intel. Can't upgrade the data core. Data cores, is it data cores? Satellite uplink.
Researching.
Patching you through.
No problem.
Training.
Come in, Command.
Unit ready.
Sky 3.
Spinning her up. Up we go.
Guess I need.
Carrier report. Roger that.
Unit ready. Additional silos required. Constructing.
Comms ready.
Need a lift.
Unit ready. Cancelled. Training.
Yeah, intel. I'm just not seeing a way to get intel. 40 intel.
Constructing.
Need a lift. Moving to LZ. Standing by for this.
Construction complete.
Tools ready.
Ready for pickup.
I think, yeah, the campaign doesn't really generally do a good job at telling you how to generate intel.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Coordinating your forces.
Standing by.
Construction complete.
Transport Supreme. Keeping her steady.
Unit ready.
Ready for pickup.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Construction complete.
Acknowledge command. Keeping her steady.
Unit ready.
Away we go. Moving to LZ. On approach. Moving to LZ. Moving to position. Keeping her steady. Away we go.
Shouldn't be able to keep chasing me.
Unit is under attack.
Sky green. Transport Supreme.
Training. Constructing.
Yeah, dude, I just don't know how to generate intel, boys.
Lift. Moving to position.
It's just not straightforward. Just can't make any intel. Like, the only way I think I can make intel is attack with sentinels. There's got to be an easier way to do it.
Standing by.
No?
Acknowledged.
Carrier report.
Training.
Ready for pickup. Acknowledge command.
Am I just stupid or what?
Unit ready.
Ready for pickup.
On it.
Yeah, I think the sentinels are the only unit I think that can actually start generating the intel. Unless there's a doctrine I can upgrade I can do.
Researching.
I build an MCV. No, I need a right pod. I can't make a right pod yet.
Away we go.
Training.
Transport Supreme.
Unit ready.
On alert.
Carrier reporting.
Unit ready.
Need a lift. Sky green.
Yes, command.
Unit ready.
Standing by.
Training. Doctrine researched.
Acknowledge command. Keeping her steady.
Where do you need me?
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Need a lift. Need a lift.
Unit ready.
Ready for pickup. Keeping her steady. Standing by. Sky green.
Unit ready.
Sky green. Ready for pickup. Need a lift. On approach. Standing by for this.
Unit ready.
Carrier reporting. Moving to LZ.
Unit ready.
Transport Supreme.
Engineering? Yes, sir.
Training.
Carrier reporting. Acknowledge command.
Roger that.
Unit ready.
Keep an eye out. Roger. Harvesting.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Did I not get data pod still? No.
Patching you through. Synchronized.
Unit ready.
Sentinel here. Scouting. Gunner down. Give me a word. On the road. Standing by.
Moving to position.
Unit ready.
Come in, Commander. Need a lift. Sky Green. Transport.
Unit ready.
Receiving.
Unit is under attack.
Transport Supremo.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Prowling. Standing by.
Unit ready. Training. Insufficient funds. Cancelled.
Carrier reporting. Ready to pick up. Moving to LC. Combat ready.
Unit ready.
Standing by for an escort. Away we go.
No problem.
Ready for
Unit ready.
on approach. Standing by for an escort. Moving to position.
Unit ready.
Moving to LC.
Loading shell.
Unit is under attack.
Need a lift. Sky Green.
Unit ready.
Anywhere you... Acknowledge, command. Roll out. Making tracks.
Unit ready.
Need a lift.
Tools ready.
Training.
Ready, sir.
Unit lost.
Ready to roll. Firing. Commander.
Carrier reporting. Keeping her steady. Moving to position. On approach. Acknowledge command.
Unit ready.
He's got Tempest Core and I haven't at the moment.
Carrier reporting.
On your command.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Standing by for an escort. Ready for pickup. Standing by for an escort. On approach.
On your command.
Standing by.
You got it.
Ready for pickup. Transport Supremo.
Closing ground. Sighted.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Ready to roll.
Unit ready.
Commander. Understood.
Training.
Receiving. Ready.
Unit ready.
Prowling. Roll out. On your command.
Unit is under attack.
Anywhere you say.
Unit ready.
You got it. Closing ground.
Keeping her steady.
I hear you, Command. Comes. Watch your step, baby.
Acknowledge.
Away we go.
All right.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledge, command.
Coordinating your
Unit ready.
waiting orders.
Target confirmed.
Standing by. Ready for pickup.
Engineering. No.
Unit ready.
Tools ready. Yes, sir.
They are gaining Veteran C.
Transport Supremo.
Commander.
Unit ready.
Run away. That's you.
Unit ready.
Standing by for an escort. Keeping her steady. Need a lift.
Receiving.
There we go. Yeah, I can't generate intel, man. There's got to be a better way to generate intel. The Sentinel's the only way to generate intel. It's not enough. I can't tech up. I am pushing aggressively with this drone strategy, and it's kind of working, but at the same time, it's read my message up. Hang on. The comms officer also marks down it's one of GB's best units. I can't get the comms officer, I don't think, until I get the tech. I think I'm missing something here. I'm missing something crucial. Like, the Sentinels could mark, but they take... I gotta just, like waste resources on Sentinels to put mark to generate intel. There's gotta be... Field Scouts can plot marking mines. Support beacons mark enemies in its AoE. But the support beacon itself costs intel to put down. With pinpoint weakness doctrine, all lasers. My drones don't do lasers though. Can I put lasers on my drones? Well, that was only from the campaign, right? Ended up with 50. Yeah, it was only like later on once I was pushing and being super aggressive. Yeah, I took out over his harvesters and stuff with that little, initially, which is quite nice. It's pretty strong, that strategy. I guess drone operators themselves maybe can counter it. The sky crawlers themselves are very expensive. Maybe I'll just play a skirmish mission and just see which is the best way to generate it, apart from Sentinels early game. There's got to be a quicker way to generate. But marking mines only work if enemy unit goes over the top of them, right, as well. Yeah, let's do a quick skirmish, I guess, against AI. Just thinking... just have a quick look, because I just feel like there's definitely something I'm missing to fast generate AI that I'm just not doing right.
Constructing.
There's the doctrines here. The harvester's buffs, the comms rig does that. There is something that passively does it.
Construction.
Own units that die generate intel for the player. That's regional networking. That's quite far up.
Constructing.
I did it wrong again. I should build barracks first.
On hold.
Yeah, I can pause it and then swap over to the other thing.
Construction complete. Training. Unit ready.
Okay, go over here.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Tools ready. Engineering. Sounds good.
Building captured.
Scout the field scout I don't think can mark unless you give him the mines or whatever.
Unit ready.
All units and buildings have which provide comms 50% health degrees. The barracks now produces comms.
Ready, sir. That's sir.
Unit ready.
On your command.
Building captured. Building captured.
Sir?
Building captured. Unit ready.
This is throw marking mine. Throws a sensor mine to the target location from a short range. Detonates upon impact with enemies. Does it run out? Does it got a duration on it or what?
Ready. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Persist on the ground if there is no target in the impact area. Units that set off marking mines are marked and the area is revealed. Marked enemies, yeah, only if they get killed though. So they have to be killed to have it work.
Building captured. Training.
Yeah, marked enemies generate intel. So you kind of want one sentinel on mark, one not. Maybe.
Constructing.
Gets more refineries up as well. You can generate the funds.
Sir?
So you switch to marking projectiles on this, and that's the way you generate intel with this
Engaging
unit.
enemy.
Unit ready. Training.
Where do you need me? Give me a word. Affirmative. Scouting. Roger. Moving.
Construction complete.
So these are now marked.
Spin it.
The marking rounds don't. And then how long does the mark last for?
Unit ready.
So I start with marking rounds and switch over.
On it.
Unit ready. Building captured.
Standing by. Roger. Firing all targets.
And I guess I can generate intel from just killing.
On alert.
Construction complete.
Waiting orders. On the road.
Unit. Our base is under attack. Training.
Come in, Commander.
Satellite uplink. Did I not get by that yet? No. So E. F7. Give me that.
Constructing. Unit is under attack. Our base is under attack.
Infantry. Sentinel here. Scouting. I'm listening. Engineering.
Unit ready.
Standing by. Engineering. Moving to position.
Training.
Ready and waiting. Standing by.
And then we've got 30 intel. Where? How did I had a bit more than 30 intel. Where did I use intel just now? The satellite uplink costs intel. Great. Yeah, to get the data core, it's even more.
Unit ready.
Yes, command.
Transports on approach. Away we go. Sky
Unit ready.
carrier reporting. Acknowledged, command.
Our base is under attack.
Drone up reporting.
On. Cancelled. Training.
Transport supreme.
Got it.
There's a real need to put them in riot vans, I guess. I mean, I guess riot vans themselves are useful later on.
Awaiting orders.
Ready for pickup.
Unit ready.
Ready, sir. Combat ready.
Sky crane. Keeping her steady.
And then now I've got data core access.
Our base is under attack. Researching.
Data left. Carrier reporting.
Unit ready.
Sky crane.
Sky cranes, you can't use attack move with sky cranes.
Unit. Our base is under attack.
Style, control, damage, and aggression.
Training. Unit ready.
Just give me a minute.
Moving to LC. Moving to L.
Construction complete.
On approach.
Our base is under attack. Unit is under attack. Unit lost.
Vehicle.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Training.
Ready, sir.
Standing by on escort.
Construction complete.
Data left.
Insufficient funds.
It'd be nice if there was a unit inside the drones that could give them intel as well. I don't think. Harvest upgrade, comms reduce build radius, drone, Mauler specialist, now per mine, aircraft 50% more ammo, that's not what I'm after. Lasers increase damage, these guys don't do lasers, so that's no useful there. Field scouts gain network, not sure what network does. Reduces the cooldown of any unit, costs intel. Mark enemies attack 50% slower and take 50% additional damage. Any structure which costs more than costs intel has 20% more health. Own units that die.
Unit ready.
Network weapons deal an additional 20% damage against marked units. So I kind of just need to lose units on purpose almost.
Unit is under attack. Researching.
If marking expires on an enemy without the unit dying, the player will... Okay, so I guess what I could do, right, is I could get this upgrade, advanced data collection, send in a sentinel right at the start of the game, and just like tag all the freaking harvester wheels, right? We'll do it right now, right? We'll just run in and we'll just get this to target everything real quick. And then if I've got this, I won't finish them off and I'll generate intel that way. So we're going to base, target you, you've been targeted, target you. It seems to splash as well.
Researched. On the road. Gun them down. Roger. Affirmative. Firing on target.
That includes structures as well.
Spin it. Moving. Roger. On it.
So yeah, I think we generated a decent amount of intel then. So I guess that's the way to do it. Hey Keenan, thank you for the listening. Cheers, buddy. Welcome.
Engineering. Standing by for an escort. Away we go.
Operator. Up we go.
So I just wish it was obvious. When you press this button, it would be nice if their laser changed from like green to a different color, so you know exactly if it's on. There's like a visual kind of cue to say that it's using different ammunition. That'd be kind of nice. I guess we'll just quickly win the game now.
On way to location.
Researching. Unit is under attack. Our base is under attack. Researching.
The drone pod increased drone power just in general, I wonder.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Moving to LC. Standing by.
Our base is under attack.
Waiting orders. Keep an eye out. Scanning the signal.
And this is doing comms mode, which gives everybody a bit of a movement speed and attack buff as well. Damn. Yeah, I think both factions can only choose a certain limit of doctrines. You can't unlock every doctrine. But all right, let's okay, we've kind of got an idea now of what to do. So let's jump in and try that sentinel strategy. Just getting in the base and buying the right side tech tree early, just so we can generate that intel a bit sooner. On Twitch only, and music probably was flagged as YouTube. Oh, was that my Battle for Middle Earth playthrough? Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed playing through the Battle for Middle Earth. We didn't do it too long ago, actually. Alright guys, tomorrow we're going to be doing our drinking stream. We won't be live on TikTok or YouTube with that. We'll just be on Twitch. We'll probably play Co with that. I mean, we could do some more Tempest Rising if people fancy doing that.
Constructing.
Oh, look, there's trees everywhere now. Oh god, I haven't played this map before. Right, what the hell we got here? Any silos? Right, there's a silo zone here and over here. That's mine, probably zone there.
Construction complete. Constructing.
Alright, first things first, we'll send engineer and 2 scouts over here to lock that down on the right, on that left-hand side, and then it's the same thing over here as well.
Construction complete. Training.
Seems to be quite a lot of these. I think the Tempest Dynasty do a better job at flushing units out of buildings.
I like the look of that.
Unit ready.
Report
Constructing. Unit ready.
Engineering. I really hope this works, Command.
Code Code 3, I prefer playing Code 3 at the moment.
Ready.
On your command. Affirmative.
There's a lot of Tempest on the map. Corner.
Unit ready. Building captured. Building captured.
Building captured. Building captured. Let's go.
Building captured. Unit ready.
Yes, Command. Roger that.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Commander. No problem. Sir?
Building captured.
Reporting.
Drone up reporting. Give me a second.
Sir?
Building captured.
Tools ready. No problem.
Training. On cancelled.
Combat ready. No problem.
Move out.
Uh-huh.
Wonder if he's got these ones already over here. He probably has. Be surprised if he hasn't.
Training.
Combat ready. Up we go.
Commander? Sir?
Unit ready.
Spinning her up.
Sir, yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Got it. What about backup? Yes, Command.
Yes, sir.
We're on it. Ready and waiting. Receiving you, Command.
Building captured.
Standing by. Roger.
Engineering. Ready, sir. You got it.
Unit ready.
Engaging enemy. Engineering. Infantry. Rifle ready.
No problem.
Unit is under attack.
Acknowledge. By command. On alert. Drone up. Roger that. We're off. Watch this. Spinning her up. Come in, Command. On the road.
Construction complete.
Operator. Up we go. Roger that. Awaiting orders.
Training. Training.
Receiving.
Construction complete.
No problem. Tag him out. Uh-huh. Roger that.
Researching.
Sentinel here.
Insufficient funds.
No problem. We're off. No problem. Taking him down. Stop. No problem.
Unit is under attack.
No problem. Ready. Acknowledged. Drone up.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, Command.
Unit lost. Building captured.
Okay.
Building captured.
Drone up reporting. Got it.
Insufficient funds.
We need more monies.
Operator.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Roger. On alert.
Insufficient funds.
Got a job. Give me the word.
Might just do a quick scan on the base just to see what kind of tech he's got. How many harvesters he got? 3?
Roger.
4. He's got one more than me.
Scouting.
He's got... Okay, he's got no aircraft just yet. That's good, right?
Unit ready.
Style control.
Doctrine research. Unit is under attack.
Acknowledge command. Keeping her steady.
Ready and waiting. Uh-huh. Taking aim.
Training.
Spinning her up.
Training.
Anywhere you say. On your command.
Unit ready.
You got it.
Yes, Command.
Unit ready.
Making tracks.
No problem.
Anywhere you say. Receiving. Acquired.
Got it. Operator.
Unit ready.
I command.
Unit is under attack. Cancelled.
Commander, roll out.
Ready? No problem. No problem. Up we go. Combat ready.
Understood. Prowling.
Style, control, damage, and aggression.
Vehicle reporting.
Drone out reporting.
Unit ready. Building captured.
On your command. Rush out.
Sir?
Training cancelled. Researching. Unit is under attack.
That's a lot of them out there, right?
Transport Supremo. Yes, sir. Standing by.
Unit ready.
Need a lift?
Operator.
Unit ready.
Transport Supremo. On approach.
Unit is under attack.
Acknowledge command. Moving to position.
Training. Unit ready. Training.
Ready for pickup.
Receiving.
Construction complete.
See if we can harass some of those dudes over here.
Carrier reporting.
Unit ready.
Ready for
Unit ready.
moving to LC. Away we go.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge command. Moving to
Unit is under attack.
tools ready.
Construction complete.
Keeping her steady. Need a lift.
Training.
Standing by upon escort. Sky green. Away we go.
Unit ready.
Anywhere you say.
Training.
Synchronize. Mindful at my location.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Yes, Command.
Construction complete.
On approach. Moving to position.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Sky green. Acknowledge command.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Moving to position.
Unit ready. Training. Unit is under attack.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged, command.
Carrier reporting.
Unit ready.
Yes, Command. Blazing mines here. Drone out reporting. Roger that.
Unit ready.
Keeping her steady. On approach. Carrier reporting. Away we go. Away we go. Keeping her steady. Away we go. Keeping her steady.
Unit is under attack.
Transport stream.
Unit ready.
Sky green. Standing up.
Building captured.
Sky green.
Ready to roll.
Transport Supremo. Need a lift.
Vehicle reporting.
silos. Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Receiving. Making tracks. Roll out.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged, command. Closing ground.
I wasn't paying attention there. Almost got a load of his units.
Training. Constructing.
Comms rate. I hear you, command.
On approach.
No problem.
Unit lost.
Okay, that's not good.
Training. Researching.
Spinning her up.
Training. Cancelled.
Standing by.
Standing by for an escort.
Unit ready.
Got it.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Well, we killed his refinery, and we've hurt him quite badly, I think, in terms of his economy, so we just got to keep this up, right?
Training.
No problem.
Training.
Moving to position. I'm easy.
Bad and need me. Roger.
Unit ready. On hold. Cancelled.
Waiting orders. Receiving, Commander. Stated. Keep an eye out.
Oh, that's a lot of intel.
Standing by.
Unit ready. Building captured.
Carrier reporting. Away we go.
You got it. Anywhere you say.
Go ahead, command.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged,
Our
command.
base is under attack.
Transport stream.
Prowling.
Unit is under attack. Unit lost.
Keeping her steady.
Patching you.
Our base is under attack.
Sky green.
Headway in. Roger that.
Unit ready. Training.
Sky green.
No problem.
On approach.
Unit ready. Training.
I hear you. Synchronize. Mindful Admiral. On the road.
Unit ready. Constructing. Unit is under attack.
Transport stream. Moving to position. Moving to LC.
On it.
Unit ready.
We're on our way. I've got it. Comms rate. Headway in. Route racing.
Unit ready.
Ready to roll. Acknowledged, command. Affirmative. Roll out. Aye, command.
Unit lost.
Standing by. Ready for pickup. Keeping her steady. Sky green. Need a lift. Ready.
Unit ready.
Holding position.
Unit ready. Training.
Gunner down. Roger.
Insufficient. Cancelled.
Standing by for an
Waiting.
Unit ready.
carrier reporting.
Receiving.
Need a lift.
On way to locate.
Moving to LC.
Construction complete.
Moving to position. Keeping her steady. Transport stream.
Unit is under attack. Insufficient funds.
Need a lift.
Receiving, Commander.
Carrier reporting.
Unit ready.
On approach. Keeping her steady.
Unit ready.
Carrier reporting. Transport stream. On approach. Moving to LC.
Center.
Unit ready.
Peacekeeper in the air. You got it.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged, command.
Come in, Command. Moving. Give me a word.
Away we go. Moving to position.
Researching. Researching. Insufficient funds. Insufficient funds.
Keeping her steady.
Unit is under attack.
Need a lift.
Standing by.
Transport Supremo. Kilo, standing by. Need a lift. Away we go.
On alert. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Keeping us
Insufficient funds.
all systems.
Unit ready.
On your command. Sighted.
Need a lift.
Waiting orders. Landing with me.
Unit ready.
Roger.
Ready for pickup.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
Standing by on his course. Need a lift. Moving to LC.
Commander?
Sky free. Sky.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Structure upgraded.
Transport street. Away we go. Yes.
Training. Training.
Standing by. Carrier reporting.
Sentinel.
Unit ready.
We gave up. I was going to build another construction yard then, but that was good. Okay, we did it. Right, we had our silo on the left-hand side the entire time, and we kind of harassed him and killed quite a lot of his harvesters that game. They did pretty decent, I think. Those, yeah, it's working pretty well, this strat. What a way, I'm just trying to think, I mean, yeah, I don't know how... If my opponent does the exact same strat to counter, I guess it's just who micros better, I guess. This game is Tempest Rising, if you're just wondering. There's there 4v4? There's, no, it goes up to 2v2 or 4-player free-for-all. But yeah, I mean, I kept on killing his ability to make it an economy. So yeah, and when he pushed into my base, he walked into a bunch of mines. I put some mines down, so he just went into that whole minefield, which was good. Wasn't ready for that. I also took my hunters and went in and squished all his infantry. Good. People don't seem to utilize the squishing mechanic too much. And I guess that's the other benefit if you've got your boys inside the sky coolers. They can't get run over as well, so it's something you don't have to worry about. The Gatling turret isn't that good, is it? Mistake. And it's gonna get the drones nerfed. Yeah, they are honestly this drone strategy. I'm not doing. I didn't do it. Learn how to do the strategy myself. Someone beat me with this earlier, and I'm copying it. But I'm just going full ham in it, and it is working pretty well so far. So yeah, getting two barracks and just constantly producing drone operators, a couple of engineers, and put them in the sky cooler, and you're just set. You know, you just constantly push. Then get a couple of sentinels out and put mark target in every so often. Make sure to get the tech upgrade on the side, on the doctrine, and you're pretty good to go. They changed it so it doesn't have to wind up after a target. Yeah, it has to wind up, and then while it's winding up, it's getting shot at and might get killed already. So the Gatling turret isn't the best, whereas the flame turret just instantly starts burning somebody. Reading through some chat to see if I missed any comments. I do want to try like a sky cooler rush into the base with a ton of engineers and get them all to capture the construction yard. I would like to maybe give that a go and see if that works. I haven't seen anybody try and attempt to engineer rush me yet to try and take up my construction yard. I haven't really done it to anybody apart from that free for all that I did once before. I'm gonna grab some dinner though soon, guys. It's 8 o'clock and I haven't eaten yet. I get hungry. Survive on sour dummies. Nom nom nom. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Yuri turret does like extra DPS, doesn't it? Same thing with their like the Gatling vehicles. The longer they were firing, the more damage they would do. They would end up doing. Hmm. Just thinking, what others are better strat? I think that's probably the strongest strategy. I think I've not been watching other streamers play this game at the moment, chat. So I don't know what they're doing, but it does seem pretty goddamn strong. Doing this chopper skycaller drone meta. So you can just keep the skycaller so tanky. It can just stay alive. I almost lost the drone, both the skycallers, but I was able to micro them out before they because he got the shield maidens to counter. The shield maidens seem to be pretty decent actually. I think about the shield maidens, I wouldn't have been able to, like, because he had 3 of them, and I had to bring in my tanks to start chipping away at them to get rid of them. Otherwise, I would have, because he was manually focusing down the skycrawlers themselves and not the drones. To be fair, though, I probably could have told the skycrawlers with the drone operators inside to focus the shield maidens as well, and I don't think I did that. I wanted to have them focus the other, because he started spamming so many defensive turrets around his base. That's where all his money, most of his money went into after that big push. He just spammed turrets, but it just wasn't, just not cost effective. You need to just fight fire with fire because the turrets will eventually get picked off one by one. That's just money going down the drain. But all my money is going into other new units and stuff and pushing and being aggressive. I also started to upgrade my 3 refineries at home that game to have the extra silos. They're going to be generating funds. How much funds does the upgraded refinery generate per minute as well? Was it 500 or something like that? Because I'm just thinking how, like, when it comes to super late game, right? If you get, like, you're doing well on money and the map's kind of cleared of Tempest, which might happen, you just probably want to be spamming refineries like safe in a corner of your base, have them all upgraded, and you can just be self-sufficient of those refineries. I feel like that if you do that, you just can't lose. You'll have constant funds because of that, whereas your opponent might not. And I think the harvesters themselves will take up population caps. You probably end up want to lose them because if you've got enough refineries, you'll probably end up. Yeah, you probably might be self-sufficient. I don't know how many you'll need though in general, because I think mid-game you probably want like at least 5 harvesters at something like that, and then maybe up to like 8, 9, 10 potentially, just to keep the economy going, so you're never running out of funds and you can keep maxing out. As in general, as late game drop zones, hackers and black. Yeah, I remember the hackers in that game. Yeah, hackers. You just built a load of hackers, and they would just passively generate funds, which was nice. So you could just have tons of hackers for funds and not even have any harvesters going on, potentially, if you did it right. I don't know, though, obviously the hackers would take up population cap. But at least in Tempest Rising, refineries don't take up pop cap, so you could just build as many refineries as you want, and then just send the harvester to die. So, yeah. That could be a play, could be a strat. What's that I'm eating? Oh, it's just sour dummies. The sweets. Sour suckers, they're called here. I'm not healthy, I know, but not every day I eat sweets. But it is at the moment while I've got that box on my desk. Right. It's something less unhealthy, I know. Alright, we'll do one more game. And then we'll probably go for some dinner. See how we get on. I don't think there's a ranking system here for quick play. I should try and start doing rank, but I'm just trying to warm up a bit first before I get into rank. I want to have, I guess, a decent seed, figure out some of the strategies. Winter Gaming, dude, test out the GDS ref sustain income, yeah? And what did he find out? Did he find out, like, if you made 20, it would be self-sustaining kind of thing, almost? You could remix quite comfortably off a certain number of refineries, or is it not realistic to do it? Hey, NTM, yeah, we're doing PvP at the moment. Yeah, we've won... I think I've won, what, 4 or 5 games? Lost 1 so far? Not 20, but more than 10. I think, you know, realistically, you probably have 3 in your starter base. And then as you push out, you might want to make more. Four engineers, the rest drone ops. In the I've been putting 2 engineers and the rest drone ops in the sky crawlers. I think that's enough, to be fair, because the drone operators are the ones that are generally taking the damage, and any damage that your sky crawler does receive, you want to eventually repair it. But you can, like, most times you should be able to disengage by going over like a hill or going over a cliff kind of thing, or getting past some impassable terrain so the ground units can't chase you. I think, have they changed the free intel units? They fixed it, I think. Yeah, what does Tempest Dynasty have going for them late game, which gives them kind of like a sustaining power? GDF have their refineries, but I mean, Tempest Dynasty, I guess they can produce. I mean, they've got the plans they have from 3 construction yards, which give them bonuses on top of their doctrines. So I guess that's it. But apart from that, I'm not sure. All right, here we go. Let's do this.
Constructing.
Right, we're here again. Power plants are on the... Okay, right, so... We don't know who we're fighting. Yeah, there's no idea who you're playing against until you actually see them. So we don't know if we're up against TD.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Training.
Ain't the good guys? I don't know. I feel like I want to like the Tempest Dynasty more,
Unit ready.
but these guys just, in all honesty, seem easier to play. Especially with like being able to queue up multiple buildings and put them down. It's just so much easier.
Training.
Sir? Affirmative. Move out. Commander. You got it.
Building captured.
Reporting. Awaiting orders. Commander.
They see the market mines on the ground or not?
Engineering.
Construction complete. Training.
Commander. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes.
Building captured. Unit ready. Building captured.
Guess grabbing these points on the map is very important for vision as well.
Yes, Command.
Unit ready.
Drone out reporting. Roger that.
Sir?
Training. Constructing.
Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
Drone out.
Building captured.
Infantry!
Unit ready.
Ready, sir. No trouble.
Come in, Command.
Construction complete. Researching. Cancelled. Building captured. Training. Unit is under attack. Insufficient funds. Our base is under attack.
Where do you need me? Firing on target.
Rifle ready!
Tools ready.
You got it!
You got it, come on.
Gunner down. On alert. Spin it.
Unit ready.
Scouting. Roger.
Insufficient funds. Building captured.
Firing on target.
Doctrine researched.
Awaiting orders. Move out. Sir?
Unit ready. Building captured.
Okay, how many intel we got at the moment? Not much.
Training.
Okay, we've got the double silos. He hasn't got any of the silos at the moment, so that's huge.
Construction complete.
Commander?
Sir?
Training.
Soon have our
Our base is under attack.
attack helicopter ready to go in a minute. We want another barracks, don't we, for this?
Unit ready.
On your command.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Engineering. Tools ready. Acknowledged.
Training.
Ready for pickup. On approach.
Reporting.
Unit ready. Training.
Coordinating Wolf. Grab receive.
Training.
Alright, off we go.
Yes, Command.
Unit ready. Training.
I hear you, Command. Watch your step, everyone. Keep an eye out.
Ready, sir.
Unit ready.
Sir?
Training.
Carrier reporting. Engineering.
Training.
Comms straight. Loud and clear. Sentinel here.
Okay, can I get a Tempest Core yet?
Unit ready.
Specialist pod.
Researching.
You got it. Patching you through. Network in.
Unit ready.
Tools ready.
Unit ready.
Roger. Awaiting orders.
Transport Supremo.
Unit ready. Training.
Standing by, running. Standing.
Insufficient funds.
Need a lift.
Combat ready.
Moving to position.
He
Unit
hasn't even
ready.
got. Oh, this should be easy. Yes.
Where do you need me? On it. On the road. Roger. On alert. Affirmative. Scouting.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds. Structure upgraded.
Keep an eye out. Roger. Come in, Command. On it.
Unit is under attack.
Standing by.
gave up. He saw him coming in and was like, nope. Poor guy. So mean. Well, I'm trying to play to win and trying to improve my gameplay. So, I mean, that was a fairly short game. It was probably the easiest one so far. But seems, yeah, like, yeah, push forward, grab the initial silos. You know, get yourself some sentinels forward, start marking targets early as well, and then also buy the doctrine. So if the mark target expires, you still get intel, and then just start making lots of those choppers with the dude. That wasn't ranked. No, I'm just playing quick play at the moment, but I think I'll start doing ranked soon. You know what? Screw it. Let's do our first ranked match. See how we get on. I think with that build, I think it's pretty decent. We'll do our first ranked match and see how we get on. This game is Tempest Rising, Norscan. Alright, here we go. Alright, last game before.
Constructing.
Ooh, this one. I haven't done this map yet. Okay.
Construction complete. Constructing.
I think I built my base already really badly. I should have put the power center up the top. So now I can't put the refinery here. You know, work on my base management.
Construction complete. Training.
Oh, I can't put one more there.
Training. Unit ready.
Ready, sir. The servers need me.
So he's probably going to grab that one first. This one's closest to me, isn't it? Over here.
Unit ready.
You got it.
Sir? Sounds good.
Training. Unit ready.
Tools ready.
Building captured. Building captured.
Awaiting order.
Building captured.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready.
Sir? You got it. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Commander.
Training.
I like the look of that.
Building captured.
Style, control, damage, and aggression. Got it. Infantry. Commander.
Construction complete.
Rifle ready.
Cancelled.
On your command. You got it. Sentinel here. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Building captured.
Up we go. Give me a word. On the road.
Unit ready.
Moving out. Infantry.
Insufficient funds.
You got it, Command.
Unit ready.
We've got most of the silos.
Training.
We probably want to try and grab this one as well and deny him. We mind the bridge? Actually, I might be able to put a tower down with my engineer first, then lock it down here, maybe?
Insufficient funds.
Keep an eye out. Roger.
It's got that one.
Scouting.
Okay.
Awaiting orders. Sir, yes, sir.
Doctrine researched.
Okay, now we can push in.
Where do you need me?
Unit ready.
Roger. Moving. Keep an eye out. Standing by. Spin it. Roger. Receiving, Commander.
Unit ready.
On it. On the road. Roger. Affirmative.
Sir? Really?
Unit ready. Training. Constructing. Training. Building captured. Training.
Awaiting orders. Roger.
Training.
Okay, we've got 3 out of the 4 power things at the moment.
Style control.
Unit ready.
Come in, Commander. Scouting.
Unit ready.
Give me a word.
Tools ready.
Ready for pickup.
No trouble.
Training. Camp unit is under. Unit lost.
Okay, he's got a lot of those over there, right?
Where do you need me?
Unit ready.
On the road. Roger. Moving. On it. Affirmative. On the road. Roger.
Construction complete.
Moving to LC.
Training.
Yes, Command.
Training.
Carrier report.
No problem.
Okay, and off we go with our first Trooper Boyos.
Insufficient. On cancelled. Training cancelled.
Standing by. Scouting.
Unit ready. Researching.
Combat ready.
Insufficient funds.
Ready and waiting. Sentinel here. Moving.
Unit is under attack.
Need a lift. Need a lift. Moving to LC.
Insufficient funds.
Oh, he's put a refinery down here. Oh, he gonna die here.
Tune up reporting.
Carrier report.
Construction complete.
Standing by. Acknowledge command. Ready, sir.
Training.
Ready for pickup.
Commence assault.
Transport Supremo. Carrier report.
Unit ready. Doctrine researched.
Moving to position.
Uh,
Away we go. Acknowledge. Sir? Affirmative.
what the fuck?
Unit ready.
That was interesting.
Sky green.
Unit ready.
Ready for pickup.
Unit ready.
Need a lift. Moving to position.
Training. Training.
On your command.
Unit ready.
Sky green. On approach.
Anywhere you say. Ready to roll.
Unit ready.
Standing by.
Training. Constructing. Unit ready.
Engineering. Away we go. Ready, sir.
Unit ready.
Need a lift. Carrier reporting.
Receiving. Understood.
Keeping her steady. Tools ready. Sky green. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Sir?
Blazing mines.
Ready for pickup. Keeping her steady. Placing standby. Moving to position.
Unit ready.
Standing by. Transport Supreme. Moving to them.
Unit ready.
Keeping her steady.
Prowling.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Anywhere you say.
Away we go.
Unit is under attack.
Acknowledge command. Carrier report.
Ready.
Ready for pickup. Standing by for this.
Unit ready. Constructing.
Contract.
Moving to LC. Transport Supremo. Moving to LC.
On your command.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack. Training.
Need a lift. Away we go.
Construction complete.
Sky free. On approach.
Unit ready.
Yep, GG. Nice. There we go. It is. It's like a battle fortress almost. From like, where am I? 68. Just show me. Doesn't show top 100. GG's. I feel like everyone's going to be doing this helicopter strat, man, because it's just so goddamn strong. I'm kind of curious to see how it goes if someone does the exact same thing against me and see how I can deal with it. Assault all button. Yeah, I guess I could do the assault all button. I mean, yeah, it's just control click, like you say. I think you said that before, Mephion, right? What's the fallback plan if the drones don't work? More drones. Just keep sending the drones, boys. All the drones. I saw someone doing it earlier. Someone did it to me, and that's what I lost to. I was like, "Wow, how I can't." I was trying to figure out how to chase it around and deal with it, but it was really strong. I guess, yeah, Vaki and I did some testing, and it seemed like the best way to counter it was with Tempest Dynasty using their Dragonflies. But yeah, I know Bite Rush. I think he's streaming, isn't he? Yeah, I should see what his strategies are because I haven't really been watching him much, but he plays at a high level, so I'm kind of curious to see how he plays. He's live right now, actually. Let me just have a look. Oh, he's finished his match. Yeah, that drone strat is nasty. It works really well. I didn't see a single thing of PvP in this game. Well, that was just some PvP you just saw there. Yeah, so far, I guess the game's just come out, so everyone's going to be exploiting the strongest units and stuff, or the best synergies. So right at the start of the game, they've already balanced out and patched out the issue where the GDF units had, only cost intel, didn't cost any credits, so you could just spam out loads of free units potentially if you had really good intel generation. Drones seem to be the strongest thing at the moment because they... especially with popping them inside any kind of like the riot vans or the copters, it's just, yeah, like the fact that you can get the copter, the sky crawler without needing any kind of like special tech on the satellite, there, you can get them out so early, as you saw in that last game. To get the riot vans, you actually have to do a riot van pod upgrade, I think, on the satellite uplink kind of thing. And I think the Skycall is just better because even though they might cost more than a riot van, you can disengage easy. You can go over hills and stuff, so things can't chase you down. And problem with the drones is they shoot everything. They shoot air, so yeah. The only thing they struggle against is infantry. So I guess if you mass spammed, like Rocketeers or something, like missile troopers, or if you got Dragonflies, like things that outrange the drones, then yeah, I can see it being an issue, being counterable. But generally, it's just such an easy strat to do. I don't think gunners would work. I think, yeah, the drones are just so good because of that. I think, though, I might get like a drone assassin as well. Maybe get the specialist. Maybe that's what I need to do. I should also try and incorporate the drone assassin specialist into one of the choppers, because he'll have his elite drones that'll go in and kill everything. Versus buildings, grenadiers would be stronger. I don't think they lob grenades out of the helicopter. I think, yeah, drones are the only unit, or the drone operators are the only unit that actually can use their ability outside of a vehicle. Like if you had a riot van and you decided to put like missile troopers in it, they won't shoot missiles out of the riot van. Or if you put proper machine gunners inside a riot van, they won't shoot their machine guns and give it extra firepower, which is a shame because I think the fortress of in Red Alert 2 had that. If whatever unit you put in there, it would be utilizing their weapon, which was quite nice. So yeah, it kind of feels like, with the drones operators in the Sky Crawler seems to be just very, very strong and hard to deal with at the moment. I think it's just a case of reducing how quickly the drones can respawn, I think. Because they just respawn way too fast. And I'm gaining veterancy as well from inside the copter. Like he was saying he wasn't gaining vet, but I'm pretty sure my drone operators are gaining veterancy from inside the vehicle. Yeah. Including snipers. Yeah, maybe that's what the other factions need. Maybe I mean, the Tempest Dynasty has like their own kind of helicopter, but it can only fit infantry in it, and there's no infantry inside that goes inside the helicopter they can shoot out or use it. It's just literally a transport vehicle, and that's it, which is a huge shame, I think. And I don't think the Tempest Dynasty don't even. I mean, they can maybe put some units inside a Havoc, but again, they don't use their weapons from inside the Havoc buggy jeeps you get, which is a shame. GDF is open, it's always barracks. Yeah, I see. Yeah, it makes sense to always go barracks first because by the time you're waiting for your refinery to go, you could have already had a few infantry squads going out or engineers going out to grab those initial kind of ore refinery spots on the map to generate more income. Yeah, maybe an EMP, like more EMPs and stuff that last a bit longer, more counters to it. I think they're more readily available. I think would be a good idea. There's not enough. I feel like. Yeah, the Dragonfly needs to get close to be able to activate its ability. And when it gets close, it's super vulnerable to just getting sniped out the sky straight away. Maybe it needs a bigger radius. SAM sites just don't seem strong enough either against it. Even though apparently they buffed up the SAM sites for the last patch, they still seem a bit crap fighting the drone swarm strat. But yeah, guys, I'm going to take a break now, have some food. We've been playing for about, about 4.5 hours or so. Well, about half an hour, but that was me messing around with my audio again. Sorry about that. But yeah, hopefully you've been enjoying the streams. My first kind of session today where we've been playing PvP, or proper PvP. We did a lot of quick match. That was my first rank game you saw there. Feel like the GDF is the easier to play. I think going forward with this game, we'll have to see if I want to get into it super competitively. We have to see how the multiplayer scene shapes up with the weeks and months to come. Maybe everybody leaves it again like they did with Men of War 2, even though I really enjoyed Men of War 2 and stuff like that, and then it died very soon after, even though the game was, I think, pretty warmly received. We'll just have to see what happens with Tempest Rising. I think the game's really good. I just hope the devs keep adding content, are quick to add multiplayer changes, improve the game, and they don't just leave it after. I think what we need is a nice roadmap. I think that'd be good. I think the devs need to come up with a roadmap within the next week or so to say, hey, look, we love you guys. Thanks for playing the game. And this is what, if you're sticking with us, this is what you got to look forward to. I think that would be a really good idea for them. I know they're probably taking some breaks at the moment or trying to hotfix any issues right now. So maybe the roadmap's a bit too early, but I think trying to get that out sooner rather than later would do good for the game. So people know it's worth sticking with the game. Jamstar said, yeah, we'll be on the devs to keep the player base engaged, the community growing for sure. Yeah, I think, the community themselves can only do so much with the content. And right now it's quite difficult, I guess, for community creators like myself to make good content for the game because they haven't really set the game up in a way that is easy to make content. So in that, for instance, there's no kind of cheat mod in the game to spawn units in. There's no button right now to disable the UI, so you can take really good screenshots of the game or like cinematic movie, things like that. But since there's none of that right now, you'll have to jump into a kind of skirmish against the AI. You can't even turn the skirmish AI off so they attack you. So if you want to try and do like a tutorial video, you'll have to like neuter the AI before you can do it. It's just not easy. It's not good for content creation. They haven't really set the game up, as I say, to make it good for content creation at the moment. Hopefully they'll add these things in. I did talk to Brandon, who's like the lead designer of the game, a friend of mine. He said that there is the devs have the access to a console command which disables the UI, and I said that'd be good to get it in for the player base so they can disable the UI for screenshots and stuff. And he said, yeah, we'll look to see to add that at some point as well. But yeah, I'm going to be back later on, guys, tonight. I'm just going to have some food, have some dinner, and then I'll be back on in maybe an hour or two. This evening, I might, if you guys want me to keep playing some more Tempest Rising, we can keep playing some more PvP. I haven't done any Company Heroes, but we'll probably do some Company Heroes 3 tomorrow for our sub Saturday drinking stream. So the last Saturday of every month, I do a nice drinking stream where we'll just have a little bit to drink. I won't be doing a stream on TikTok or YouTube for that because they're kind of got much stricter rules on drinking on stream. But Twitch, which is more lenient as long as you don't go too insane with your drinks. But it should be good fun. And then on so yes, but later on tonight, I'm thinking maybe depending on how many of our boys are playing Foxhole, I might jump on a Foxhole, see if there's a push going. If there's no push going, maybe I won't bother. It depends on. I mean, it is a Friday evening, so there might be a lot of people on tonight. And then yeah, we'll see how things go. Let's see if we can raid somebody who's live right now playing Tempest Rising. Let's see. Bike Rush is live. Grandmaster Zerg player playing it. That's cool. Some StarCraft guys. I think there's quite a few StarCraft people. I mean, Winter Gaming's from StarCraft. I think I saw Pig playing it. I think Artosis playing at some point. I'm not sure. There's quite a few people. Let's go raid this guy over here. I haven't raided this guy. I've raided Bike Rush yesterday, so let's try and spread the love around. And we'll go raid Hupsaya. Grandmaster, he must be. Yeah, honestly, I feel like if you are an expert at StarCraft, you'd be much better at this game than I would be, because there's a lot of more multitasking in this game than in Company Heroes, which I'm, I think more precise movements is what I'm probably good at, but the overall kind of like constantly keeping the economy going is something I'm struggling with, I think. Let's see if we can raid. Let's chat. Go on.
For fuck's
Nice
sake!
feet, Girth. Alright, there we go. Raid. And yeah, he's playing Tempest Dynasty. I'm enjoying it, yeah. My first PvP session today, I think I really enjoyed it. Even though I lost that one game, I was like, damn, that's a good strategy. And we already knew drones were really strong from some of the campaign stuff that we did. But now putting him in the Sky Crawlers might even be better. It seems insane. I bet, yeah, that's definitely going to get nerfed super hard. Anyway, guys, yeah, I'll see you about an hour's time. Thank you so much for watching. And, yeah, we'll either play some Foxhole tonight. I really want to keep playing some more Assassin's Creed Shadows, actually. I'm really enjoying that game a lot. I want to keep playing some more of that. May play that tonight, but I might leave it for later on in the week. We'll see. Drones are free units, like in StarCraft 2, drone hosts, and yeah, that's the thing. Anything that's free, and you can put out free units to damage your opponent's economy, is always a win-win situation, right? So yeah, that's huge. Anyway, I'll see you guys in a bit. Back in about an hour or so. Bye, everybody. Thanks for watching.